two wheels. Yes.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the fate
Thank you.
of Asharon. Zip it, bird, or lose your wings.
Huh?
That was golden.
Oh,
I know,
oh
but you
no,
sounded
he
like
meant
a freaking
literally
imp, so I whacked
me,
him.
like the bird, like no, not
You sounded like
bird.
those annoying little imps with every devil that deserves a whack across the head.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Basically, like the imps on Smiling Friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I basically want to whack you for sounding like that. I mean that both me and the road.
Oh.
Alright, continue, Eric.
You guys start off this session outside of the gate, which looks into a great fog. Last session, we had a sprinkle of combat upon a role-playing session, let's be honest, as it basically became very downed that a pit fiend managed to escape. However, some of our other players managed to savage the fuck out of the other devil that was present. Well done, Rurik.
I wonder who that was.
And you guys start off the session the way that every session is begun, outside of the gate where Liar has just told you guys the information. We have to go to that fog, we do. It is the only way through to the gate. It's either envy or greed, I don't remember. It's one of the two, they keep changing.
Oh,
Oh my god, when?
Oh my god, you're
Hey,
here?
look at that fish up. He's alive.
Well, you're early.
Am I? Yeah,
Yes, you
early.
can.
No,
Yeah, don't fucking gaslight me.
We just started a
I
few
am the
minutes ago.
gaslighter.
no.
Hey, it's early for Will.
What?
Early's he's been here.
What do you need help with? Oh god, okay, now I fucked up something. I gotta go help her.
Wow.
Joining
It's just
only
can't
to
say he
leave.
was early.
Please welcome our special guest, Will. Only here for a minute.
It's practically here early.
Welcome to the 1 minute power hour. Sponsored by Game Grumps. A Jacksepticeye, I guess.
What?
Nothing. Never mind, Eric. You won't get it.
I'm considering watching porn.
Then watch porn.
No,
then I
I'm
wouldn't be
doing
part
a
of this
YouTube
session.
live stream, you idiot.
What? Defend yourself and watch porn, you idiot.
Who said
Mel.
I was gonna watch it?
Huh?
I was talking about legit YouTube channels.
Dude, where?
Not your secret browser history.
What the fuck going on?
First of all,
Don't worry about
my browser history is not secret, okay? It's quite litigious.
Yeah, I never clear mine. What's your excuse?
Alright. Okay. Thank you. Alright. You guys, like I said, we start off this session by hearing the screams of the damned, and you guys are right outside of the foggy domain of a baron of hell. As the train has stopped,
It's clean to
This
the
is-
dishwasher, love.
Needed to clean the dishwasher.
Oh, you're doing work in the house. Hey, and what did you do to my boyfriend?
I'm doing work.
Yes, who are you? Anyway, continue,
I
Bacon.
think our
Sorry.
demon. I think our DM's gonna kill us.
He probably
So-
should.
I'm going. Okay, so and Liar says to you guys, well, we need to enter this place to get to the gates. It's about 2 days through here, sadly. But the people here let me know, and you guys can hear the sound of like not gunshots, but like explosions off in the distance. You can, as there's like barons Anyway, we need to head through that fog, which looks like a typical fog of pride. Great. Fantastic.
What normally happens in a fog of pride?
Yeah, what she said.
Isn't that typically led with... Never mind. Anyway, what typically happens in a fog of pride is that you will start seeing things happen to your party, or stuff will happen to you. There's no way to truly know. It amplifies your strengths, and sometimes your weaknesses. It's a bit more complicated. A random effect will take place.
So are you telling me that I'm going to get fucked in there? Because if that's the case, I'm all down.
I smacked Julie. Or I smacked Voxy. Upside the head.
Breaking the fourth wall to fucking get your hand through to slap me in real life. Damn!
Hey, you guys see that? Mulg looks in, he doesn't, he smells. I don't know what this is. It's
Well, you just said it's a fog of pride.
I know. But I don't smell anything.
I've probably dealt with worse. He just walks in there.
You are insanely quiet. Turn yourself up.
Who? Oh well.
Turn yourself up. Up, I tell you. Heathen. No. I am patient. I can wait. I'm just simply asking what is going on.
Okay, so Golda just walks in. Yeah.
Yep.
Disappearing. I'm turning you up, Will. There you go.
Yeah, please do. Yeah. Yeah, I turned down my gain so that there was less background noise, but
Fair.
yeah, so I think I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope as we go in.
Beacon of Hope lasts for a minute, I think.
Oh yeah, it does. Well, yeah, I still feel like that would be a good idea, but we're going through a large area, aren't we? Or is it just a...
It will take 2 days to travel through this.
Through the mist?
Yes.
Okay, then actually I'll hold that then. I was thinking it was a smaller mist, but yeah.
How long would it take for Feather over there to get through it back and forth?
Mulg is going to try to. That is a wonderful question, Roxy. Let me see if I can fly through. As he takes off, he does,
I
and
said
basically.
feather ass, not dragon ass.
Yeah, Moog, we really like you.
Oh, Cole.
But-
Okay, sorry, my bad.
She didn't mean you, she mean Cole.
My bad.
But yeah, you can still try to flap your sweet little wings over there.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Moog, but I think Cole is a little bit faster than you are.
Fair.
It's that time of the day, huh?
That time of the day, we're in hell.
You know what I mean?
Days of
Shut
hell?
up.
Wait, what time is it?
I do want to say Golda's like pretty far up at this point, I would imagine.
It's fine, she can do what she wants.
Unless the party has not started to move, Ivory would be kind of just following suit behind Golda. Like I imagine I would have watched Golda walk in there, looked at everybody, and been like, "All right, fuck it, we ball," and then.
So where is it we have to go exactly? I didn't follow.
We have to walk through this fog. It'll take 2 days walk,
You have
and
to walk through a great fog.
that's
Okay,
what
I don't see the problem. And Cyrus just starts walking towards the fog.
Okay.
Fellas, how long will it take you to carry someone through this?
I don't need to be carried.
I don't care about you. You can deal with it.
That's a fair point. I can carry you, Voxy.
Oh wow, that's for first.
Hey, it's not the first time I carried you.
But the other times I kind of been passed out.
Exactly. Not the first time.
Hmm.
And it definitely isn't going to be the last time either, is it?
I hope not. But still. Cold, how quick can
You
you
two
go?
save the flirting for lust.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Makes sense,
It's
but
money
like,
to
still.
burn.
Fuck what you do.
Give
we're
her a
literally in
fair
hell.
bucket.
Excuse
Anyway,
me.
you were saying?
Yes, how long will it take you? 2 days to travel normally for a normal person.
2 days to travel, no.
If you were to travel,
With your speed.
Hmm.
I would reckon maybe a day. Maybe even half a day if it's...
I don't. Hey, Becken,
Yeah.
I assume
You
I
can't
do
call a friend
know
here.
this. Can you please tell them, because I am not counting every 6 seconds.
2 days of travel, that's 38 kilometers. 1 day of travel is about 38 kilometers. If you can multiply that by the amount of speed that you can move without spells and without key points, you can dash with the bonus action and
Just
an
dash,
action,
just-
giving you
just normal
140
dash.
to 210. You can move a absorbent amount of. That is a great question. Okay, so 200.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, because I genuinely don't
210,
know.
Times 210 feet, and then we multiply that by 6, and then we multiply that by 60. You can move 75,600 feet per turn. That per hour. This means that 75 point.
That number times
600 feet
times
in
24.
No. That is the wrong number. That is the wrong number.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, you can move 23 kilometers per hour.
Seems about right.
Without spells. With spells, you can move somewhere in the range 150,000 kilometers per hour. This does not count for boots of speed. This
It
means
means
that if
I
you
will
count
be-
the boots of speed, you are capable of moving double this speed, which is 150,000. And if you have haste, that is 300,000. And if
So what I'm hearing you saying is about 3 hours and he's back and forth.
this depends. Well,
That is tempting.
about yes. Yes.
Well, how many people can you carry on your back? And how high can you fly?
Carrying
What's his
somebody on a
maximum
long,
movement speed?
prolonged journey and traveling will mean that you guys will take more time to travel. Meaning that he will spend. Yes, it will affect the speed.
And I ask Moke now.
Oh, you're asking Moke. Okay. I can take a couple of people, but this fog, it feels very weird. Hold on, I'm going to try something. And he goes into the fog and he tries to lift off, but as he does, he doesn't manage to lift off properly, and his wings are passing to the ground. I'm sorry, it's too tiring.
I guess that means no
I-
flying.
Oh.
You know, I know you're a dragon that lived for some time in hell, but I
Can
wouldn't
you
expect you to
explain?
keep yourself in shape.
No, I'm sorry. It's hard to fly with all of you on, and there's something about this fog. I
Be
just
kind to the dragon. It's not easy being so out of shape.
Also, I believe I told you guys when we were in Gluttony that I can only carry, like, I can't carry all of you at once because you guys weigh several ton altogether.
Hey, it's not kind of you to speak like that to Foxy's weight.
You won't throw hands?
Well, you need to keep in mind that my insights is not built with weight in mind. In fact, if you don't know, we are what is the birds which doesn't fossilize properly?
All of them.
No, no, I'm thinking
The bones.
yeah, the bone density is not essentially they don't.
Hello?
Yeah, Moog literally doesn't weigh as much as like typical dragons do. AKA he is not a magical flying dragon. He is a normal dragon with like a huge wingspan. Now keep in mind.
Sorry, I feel like it's important to say, me and Ivory are probably further ahead now. No.
Yeah, you guys are way
Yeah,
further
we're
ahead.
full
It's
on
just
in
that
the
the player
fog.
stats lagging behind.
Yeah.
Can I see Golda from where I am? Like how?
You can see gold ahead of you. Yeah, I feel like you two have both.
I do slow down for you to catch up. You know.
Okay, yeah, and I might, I might have given like a brief jog to catch up to you a little bit, and then,
Bless you.
Okay, I am okay.
Julie has a question. Think.
No, I don't. I just said bless
No.
you to when
Oh, sorry, I heard a question. My bad.
You were okay. Okay, I am just going to be making sure that I haven't forgotten anybody. Okay, Malthus is not here right now, but I'm going to be messaging him depending on whether or not this will happen. Okay, do you guys all enter the fog? Just a question.
Question I have about the fog.
I mean, yeah.
First of all, do we have to pass through this fog? And secondly,
Yes. The entrance that
with
you
the
guys...
amount of,
Yeah.
do I need to have a required amount of speed to make this fog, like,
I mean, your biggest problem...
clear up?
Golden, I'm going to say something... I mean, you could try.
No, I'm asking because, like, here's the thing,
you don't
right?
know.
Usually,
You don't know. You need to try.
I don't know.
Dad, you could move the fog, maybe.
Where's Marcus with his wind spells when we need him?
Ah, true.
You're very weird about this, and I don't like it.
Who's very
Will and
Eric.
Will and Golda,
God.
I'm sending you guys both these, and I'm expecting you both to act accordingly. There's no saves. There's just an effect. Will, I hope you will be savior. Be okay with this. I've sent this to you. Have fun. Anyway.
Yeah, I already know my one.
Yes, I've sent bird ones. Yes. Now, Golden, what did you say?
I was going to ask if
Okay.
it was possible, with the amount of speed that I can run at,
Yes.
that with... I don't know what it's called. Do you know when something, a really fast
Yes,
projectile travels through...
Yeah.
Travels through like a
Yes.
visible cover?
Yes.
basically.
I know exactly what you're talking
Just
about.
expands.
Yes. You may
Yeah,
absolutely...
can I do that?
You
Do you
may
think
try.
I can do that?
You may try.
I may try.
Penguin dice.
Hey Eric, can I roll an Arcana check?
Hell is that?
With just with just me and Golda up here and see what's and just kind of get
Go
a vibe.
ahead, please. By all means. You may absolutely try. Okay, I gotta stop there now.
Stop
okay.
doing that voice, I hate it.
55.
The fog is magical in some form or manner, and it does look like it is sort of a permanent scar upon the plane, from what you could tell. And it's endows a sort of effect upon you, yet you don't know what that effect is yet.
Does so the properties seem to be something of a more fundamental nature rather than like a specific type of effect?
You believe that the fog is not harmful to you, it only empowers you in certain ways. Or it can be a double-edged sword, I suppose you could say, depending on which character you are. It depends on your thing. It's a bit complicated, but I think I'm giving you enough information here.
Would Ivory potentially describe it as an unstable amplifying effect?
I suppose. You could call it a scarring, for sure. But
yeah, I was mostly talking about the effect it has on people inside of it is like an unstable, unpredictable amplification.
Yes. Very similar to wild magic, in fact. It's,
Okay. Alright.
You good? Alright, we're all good. Golden, are you gonna try it?
Can I roll it? Can I roll? I don't know.
Yes.
Would you say that I would be feeling more confident than normal? Or would I not notice that feeling?
Yes. I will say that you maybe are feeling a bit more confident, yeah. I'd go that far, yeah. But it's more of a it could just be your
Could just be having a good day. Okay.
Just having a good day, my dude. It's a bit hard to tell. The fog. The fog could just be a fog for all you know. Well,
Other than the fact that it's definitely magical.
yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, so, Golda, you feeling anything? Anything feeling amplified?
You look at her, she's already breathing heavily and just holding her stomach.
I'm just going to grab your hand again like I normally do and be like, it's okay. Nothing to be afraid of in here.
It's just so annoying. Why can it not stop? Is it the fog or what?
It could be.
Oh.
I mean, I feel fine, but...
I can't feel your hand.
I look down to make sure my hand is actually grabbing her hand.
Yeah, your hand.
It is.
It's grabbing your hand. Yeah.
Okay. I just had to make sure.
No, you're holding my hand.
We're gonna.
What? Where did you come from?
No, it's we pass back to the rest of the party. I just wanna quickly just see what the rest of the party is doing before.
Okay,
you guys
fine.
get
I'm gonna run through the fog.
You run off into the fog, not knowing where you're going.
No, not yet. I was saying that I will.
Okay.
Ivory.
They're not close.
They're very far away.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, we've been walking for a few
Okay.
minutes while y'all
I
were waiting.
pop my boots of speed.
Okay. You bonus action.
I
Right.
I use a dash action.
Yeah. 140 feet of movement. Yes. Actually, it's more 280, but yes.
280. Yes.
Yeah.
And I take a stance and zoom.
You zoom.
I zoom.
As you run into the fog, you see that the fog dissipates and and spreads out as you are running at a speed truly incredible. And as you do so, you run for a bit of a while. I don't know if you run in a circle, if you're running after Will and them, or if you are. What do you do? How are you running specifically?
How big is the room?
This is not a room, and you can't fireball it. No, it's.
No, I was just asking.
I
Is
didn't
it like
ask
a
how
room?
big the room is. I said fireball.
Correct.
Sorry. There's a lot of statues about you, but there's like no. This is like a wasteland where there's barely any buildings. That you don't see any like major buildings. But there is. You're in currently an open field that kind of looks out over a gate that is basically leading into this fog-covered land.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Fog cover.
I'm gonna ask you what you are doing again. How are you running?
I am... straight ahead.
You run in a straight line, and as you run for a good period of time, I would say 30 seconds. I think that is a good period of time. You turn your head backwards, and as you stare back at yourself, you see that the fog, as you have spread it, start to close back in on itself behind you. You
Okay.
leave awake, but it doesn't stay there.
Okay. Can I do a zigzag motion around the room?
This is not a room. This is more of a field of statues that basically have
Whatever
a
it is, just a zigzag move to while going back.
All right,
Yeah.
you zigzag moves until you get backwards. Yep, and you basically get back into the thing. Yep, there you go, and you get
And
back.
how
to
do-
the rest
how
of
does the-
players.
How does the place look?
The place, as you basically run around until you're back with the other players, you turn around and you see that the fog, while for like a couple of seconds stays spread, it closes back in on itself.
Okay. I mean, I would have probably met up somewhere with Ivory or like
Didn't tell me
Ivory
you
or
were gonna do
Golda
that.
probably. No, I know, but like I was saying, like on the entire area to zigzag.
Are you asking if at your speed the amount of distance you covered would have?
Yeah,
Yes.
if I. Okay. So
Very
they
hard to
probably
see
did
right
we would
now.
have noticed him zigzagging behind us.
It is,
or in front of you, one or the other.
yeah, it is noticeable. I'd say you hear it, but it's
Okay.
but it's a bit hard. It's a bit difficult.
Do I see the disturbance behind me at all? Right,
No,
disturbance.
you are so thickly into the fog you can't see it, but you can hear it.
How far in front of me can I see?
I have to now look up the obscured rules. I'm going to describe a video game in a second, and then you can make that decision
For a
whether or
visual.
not you want to. Okay.
So much.
Ooh. Okay. So, I mean, the only player that isn't affected by this is Saris, for obvious reasons, but that is, well, he's affected by the effects of the fog, but he can see through it.
Yes.
For obvious reasons.
Because of visual core.
Okay, this... Have you played Silent Hill? Anybody? Anybody here?
Nope, I'm aware of it.
Okay, if
I'm
you
aware
played
of it.
Silent Hill, you know that you can't see past 30, I would say, feet, approximately. It's somewhere around that number. You cannot see far ahead. It's about that. It's about 10 meters to 20 meters. That's the cap. Like, you can see 10 meters, and you can see figures out to 20. like you can make out the silhouettes of people from 10 to 20 meters, but they are like you could think that they are figments, right? And that's really all you see. But like if I were to take it into feet, like the 10 meters is like 35 feet, so 70 feet approximately you can stare out, essentially, but it's very hard to see. In fact, even you will basically roll disadvantage anywhere out to 30 feet from you, essentially, on any attack.
Can I try something interesting? So at a certain point, and I imagine we're kind of seeing statues as we walk around,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I want to double check. We haven't walked very far, but I know that in heavily obscured areas like this, without a clear sense of like where you're going, it's easy to get lost and just walk in a literal complete fucking circle.
Yes.
So, can I roll like investigation or something to see if there's any like clear markings on the ground, or if there's like an order to the statues that we can follow, or something to indicate like a direction?
Are you asking me if there's like torches and stuff that is in the fog that could tell you?
Or just like is there any uniformity to the statues where I can just be certain that I'm not walking in a circle? Or maybe there's like lines in the ground.
The statues are never truly that similar, so I'll say that you, as being you, I say that you're fine. I do wonder, because I do wonder how long I will let this go on before pulling the group and splitting you into two, before you guys realize that you guys are splitting up, and that one group is really far ahead of another, and if you, the other group, don't enter the thing, you will be split up, and I will force you to be split up. So either the party link up with one another, or I will pull you aside.
Are they outside of my telepathic range at this point?
They are without a doubt out of your telepathic range at this point.
Oh, well, not my fault. They should have followed us.
Yeah, it would
Well,
feel
for your
more gamey
information,
to
you guys
just-
kind of left without saying shit.
You should have just followed us.
Nah.
No, that's kind of your
My
mistake because you left without saying a thing.
It's definitely not my fault, and I also
It
said
is
something
absolutely your
that's definitely
fault.
my
It's a fault.
It's definitely,
It's
Okay.
it's definitely not my fault.
Golda's fault. It's any fault. And let's not.
I did what my character would do, and I'm not gonna say anything further. Like,
Hey,
I'm not gonna
Cyrus,
metagame
you said
this.
you want to carry me?
Might as well, princess.
I can't.
Oh, let's get going then.
Yes.
Unless we should ride Mole in there. Don't worry, we'll not force you to fly.
No.
We'll just
I
use
can-
you as a ride.
We have our own.
I can walk and I can catch up to Ivory. Alright. Hold on. And I'm going to, and Molg, as you guys climb onto his back, he starts to breathe fire into the thing. Will, you feel hot air behind you, for obvious fucking reasons, as, obviously it doesn't hit you, but you hear, but you feel, fire breath as the air behind you start to spread before it closes in back on itself.
I'm going to respond by firing a volley of fire bolts in that direction, to
Alright.
kind of like shoot flares so that they can get to us.
Yeah, you hear the roar of a dragon in the distance, you do, as he starts to move towards you. You feel the ground start to shake as you get closer. I am now going to be posting some things for the rest of the players. Yay! And I expect everybody to act accordingly while inside of the fog. Don't worry, nothing here. Okay, there we go. Also, Biggie, this is meant to be only you, by the way, so I hope you're okay with that. Have fun.
Lovely.
Lovely. Okay, these are... Okay, am I forgetting... Rorik. I am forgetting Rorik. That is fine.
Yes. How dare you?
Okay, Rorik, go ahead and read read this. Not aloud, obviously. And Golden, I knew there was somebody I forgot. Don't worry, I got you right here.
You're gonna...
Oh, I'm doing something for everybody that is present. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Now, read this. If you have any questions, feel free to message them to me. However, if there is anything that you are wondering, that is what you should do. However, I believe most of the players is okay. Yes. Everybody understands the assignment I've given you. All right.
Yes.
This seems really strange, but alright. Sure.
Yes, you are fine. You are going... Okay, so you guys all go up, and soon afterwards you guys meet up with... Oh, yeah. I think it cancels out, Aiden. You're okay.
So
Anyway.
it'll be a normal roll then.
Normal roll, yes. Alright.
Alright then.
You head, as you guys meet up inside of the fog, Moog is gonna... Hey, you are very fast, Ivory.
Am I? We've kind of just been walking at a normal speed. You guys just took so damn long.
Normal speed. Speak for yourself. Considering how short my legs are compared to yours, like, Jesus Christ.
Well, you should have just asked me to slow down then.
No, that's... Whatever.
Me to slow down.
So do we have any idea of what direction is the right direction out of
Okay.
this?
You guys see that Lyre comes up. Well, I obviously know the way. It is this way. You don't have to worry about it. It is, if we keep following this path, we will get it. Don't worry. I know the way out of here, fortunately. And he basically walks over and he touches a stone. And basically it lines up, and one of the stones basically his eyes like light up for a second. I am
They don't
Marcus.
trust him, but I don't think we have a better choice.
Sadly, we don't. If you want to survive, we have to go through whatever
Then
he says.
might as well. Let's just follow him for now.
Hey, liar, this fog is weird as hell.
Yes, the fog would be very weird to you. It is, I don't understand it either. I don't even know
Okay.
what... Last time I came through here, it was just a walkthrough. The last mortals I went through here with wasn't exactly... Yeah. He's gonna sigh to himself. Anyway, let's continue. You guys march through the lands of the lands of pride. The fog slowly, you inhaling it and feeling it. You guys feel that the fog it's actually easier to breathe here than your normal plane. It is weird. It's a cold, shallow breath. It's a cold air, but it's a comfortable cold. I'd say -10 degrees, sort of like breath-based. But you guys are walking right next to lava tiles. Well, not lava tiles, but
Does
like
it actually
lava.
feel like that, or does the air just feel cold in our lungs?
The air feels cold in your lungs, correct. Also, I'm going to be moving you guys over.
Anybody else taste minty?
Funny that you should.
What is minty?
Yeah.
Oh, very foggy.
I don't know. That was good answer.
Anyway, Laios, what is creating this fog?
The men I talked back there told me that a Prince of Hell took over the area about 200 years ago now, and it's been under control.
So now we also have to contend with the Princess of Hell. I thought we were done with them.
This is not a Prince of Hell, this is a Baron.
Can we kill them?
What are they like?
From what the men told me, there was 2 pit fiends. That is essentially the barons of this place. And they are currently not in a very chatting mood. However, from what I understood, there was a figure, a third one, made out of pure obsidian stone. And like lava was dripping out of him. I didn't understand it rightly. It's confusing. It was they didn't get his name, but they called him the Magma Menace. They did. I don't understand it, frankly.
So, what do you think, Artie? Where should we go to now?
We're heading towards the gate like normal. It is just eastward, fortunately, but we'll need to follow the markers to get there. The good news is that I know where this markers is because I've walked through here, well, a couple of thousand times, even though it was a long time ago. It is simple to find your way through here, don't worry.
In that case, why don't we all sit on Moog and have you on top so you can guide him so we go in the right direction, since he have bigger paws or claws, whatever it is, and can move faster than one of us.
I will need to be
Can
touched.
Hey, I feel like that was pointed towards me. I'm not that slow.
I didn't call you slow,
You're
darling.
kinda-
I'm just saying that I need your power.
Your armor does kind of slow you down, my dude.
Actually, to be fair right now, you see my shield start to animate. I am my normal speed.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey,
I stand
that's
up
pretty-
proud.
And I, because I feel like it, I pull my abyssal cleaver and I demonstrate that it can also just float next to me. I don't have to hold it.
I can
See,
float
with
too!
you.
And you see Titan come
Yeah,
flying
twinsies.
around.
No floating allowed. Get
Ignore
back.
Question. I'm gonna attempt to fly, I guess, but not like really go anywhere. And because my wings don't really make me fly like physically. They're more like magical flight. They're more like the wings are there, but they kind of just create the magical effect of flight. Can I just like float?
You go ahead and try to float, and you do manage to do it.
Okay. Cool. And if I flap them as hard as I can, how much do I see the fog kind of dissipate the way, just a little bit the way Cole was able to do?
A tinsy-wincy bit, but it's
Yeah, it's not like a huge gust, but it's like
yeah.
a little bit. Okay. Can I do something interesting? I want to see if I can do this. So, thunder damage is kind of like sonic damage, like shockwave damage. It's not lightning. It's So what I'd like to do is I'd like to use Booming Blade on my Abyssal Cleaver and swing it in a really hard, flatly, like in a flat, like the broad way. Instead of slicing through the air, I'd like to swing it broad, almost like a giant fan, like a giant, 6-foot fan of metal, and see how much fog I can clear in front of me, amplifying the shockwave of it with the Booming Blade.
all right.
Like add as much force to the swing as possible.
You come in and you do your strike, and you try to split the wind as it basically comes out of the way. But as you do so, the wind, the thunder that you do spreads outwards. It does, and it does do it. But the sad thing is that as soon as it basically spreads out for like, let's say 2 seconds, you feel that the fog is slowly like closing back in. It does.
Cool. How far out does it
I say 30 feet,
clear,
30 to
would you
50
say?
feet. Yeah, it's
30, 50 feet. So would I get like 30, an extra 30?
Yes,
of
I'd
vision?
say, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll kind of just do that periodically to get little blips of further vision and just kind of swing it here and there. Just
You do
whoosh.
recognize that this is incredibly loud, correct?
Oh yeah, I suppose the booming blade would be
Thunder
pretty
damage,
loud.
man. Sound damage. I'm just
The booming blade would be booming.
It would be booming. It would be booming. Is there a lot of echo?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna double check this, because a lot of spells actually have sound-based stuff that is basically written within the spell's length.
Correct. Especially Thunder.
Especially Thunder.
Yeah.
Knock is a really good example.
Yes.
Yep.
Knock...
Do you want to knock?
Yeah? Sorry, Cyrus.
Do you want to knock? Do you want to cast a spell knock and get hurt over 300 feet away?
You know what's great? You can just cast silence on the person casting knock.
Correct.
Still
Oh,
technically
people do it
works.
to me all the time. They just say
Everyone's the
magical
fun of
words.
this.
Yeah. You brandish a weapon, use a casting spell. No, it does not specify. I'm gonna say that the sound is loud enough to be able to hurt from 100 feet away, considering how powerful your booming blade is now, because of the level you are. You're level 11, meaning that you have like a...
Yeah.
You know, it does 2d8 damage. Wait, seriously?
And then 3d8. Yeah. Yeah. 2d8 and then 3d8.
No,
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be way more than that, but fine. That's okay.
Yeah. I mean 2d8 plus 3d8, that's a total of 5d8 damage for a fucking cantrip. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that is a. I'm close. I'm sitting on 150 feet. Okay, I think that's fine. 150 feet. I'm gonna say the sound goes out to, because the effect of the thing is like thing. It sounds like a gunshot essentially. I think with what is the closest thing it would.
But
sound.
maybe not quite as
As loud, yeah.
As loud as a gunshot. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a gunshot, but not quite as loud.
You can hear gunshots from kilometers, so I'm not sure that's a good example.
Yeah. Would that extend the so if I just swing the sword, we're talking like 30 feet. With the booming blade, because of the shockwave and the sound, would that increase the amount of distance I can see?
Yeah, the sound would
maybe not quite 150 feet of it.
No, I don't think. I think that 60 to 80 feet is the most I can give you, Will, which I think is fine.
Okay. All right, then I will decide to do periodic swings without booming blade, and then maybe occasionally I'll do a booming blade just to see a little further. But I'll specify when I do that.
Okay.
I'll kind of specify to everybody. Y'all hear that? That echo? There's a lot of things. And this feels like a very flat wasteland, right? Or they're like mountains and stuff.
Very flat. It's imagine Minecraft flatlands essentially.
Okay.
I'm not very intelligent, but I'm pretty sure that there's not supposed to be this amount of echo in a flat plane.
Yeah.
Could be the fog.
It means there's probably quite a few statues and other objects sticking up out of the ground. There's a lot.
Very
around
intriguing.
this.
That might be how Laya is finding his way. I saw him touch the statue earlier.
Are you trying to say
Liar.
that a statue?
No.
Liar, is there a particular type of statue that we have to follow to find our way?
Well, sorry. Finding the way through this layer, it's a little bit more complicated. Sorry, my bad. This is a little bit complicated. You see, it's more of the factor that I have to walk through every single part, and it is not. Well, see, the thing is, I can guide you through this based around sight alone. I merely put the markers down here to make it easier. I know exactly where to go, even with this fog. In fact, as long as Moog walks on and he snaps his fingers, and you see a little bit of a light track that basically goes on the ground, essentially of small little paw prints that you guys can see. Moog, see, and he snaps his finger, and Moog can now see like an illusory effect essentially come up upon the ground. He can, And basically, Cyrus, you could see this, but you didn't know what this was, but that's because there's so much other shit ethereal in the background. The fog is obscuring the etherealness you can see and what you can't see, by the way. But you can see figures and characters and stuff, and live characters, but it's hard for you to see illusory effects inside of the fog, if that makes sense, right? So, like, illusory script would be
Almost
hard
like
for you to see
too
in
much
this fog.
going on.
It's more about the factor that the fog is dampening his ability to see, not players, characters, invisible characters, or anything like that, but illusory effects like, let's say, illusory script. If illusory script was on one of these, you wouldn't be able to see them right now because of the fog is dampening your sight effects. Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
That case, Mulk, gonna move on.
Yeah.
We need to move before the trail goes cold.
Right.
Yeah, we don't really have all day.
Right, I will do so. And Moog, basically, his eyes glows up in like a white glow. They do as he basically like looks on the the things, and he starts to like walk faster. He does, and he's going.
I'm gonna have my spider familiar come out from inside my coat, and I'm gonna have her just leave a trail of her silk behind us to mark where we've been.
You guys, Will and Saris, both specifically, you see that there is a little clown, doll that is on the side of the road to your right, as you basically are riding past it, and it's something that sticks out. It's not a statue, it's a doll. As you guys ride
Does it
past
look like Chucky?
Kind of.
This gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it.
I cast Firebolt at it.
You
I
cast
pointed
Firebolt at it. It goes up in flame, disappears. It does. And you smell
Does
the...
it disappear like unnaturally, or is it like an actual doll?
It disappears like an actual doll. Soon...
Disintegrates like a real doll.
Okay. I didn't like the doll, but maybe that was a bit of an overreaction.
I don't like clowns.
Yeah.
You, as you keep riding down the path, you see that
Do
there
I
is
do
a
I see
big-
Drift? Do I see Drift make a sexy pose afterwards?
No.
You see,
Not this time.
No pose.
This is where you see that as you guys keep going down the path, you see that on the mural, you see the head and a booping nose that is sticking out from the thing, and painting coming up on the side. It's a clown's face that is on
one of the
I go up and try to boop the nose.
You boop the nose, and you hear a sound of...
Ew, that's that might hurt my ears, guys.
What if
Guys,
I punch the nose?
You go up and punch the nose. and
Megan,
Sorry, yes?
since that Golda didn't say that she got off the dragon to boop the nose, will that mean that the dragon still, as a moke, is still moving forward?
No, Mog would stop if if she could... Okay, so let me explain. When Bird jumps off, she makes a like shunk sound, she does, because she's in heavy plate armor. So it is very noticeable for Moog to hear and stop as get off, essentially. So don't worry, Moog can hear the sound. Okay.
yeah, I get back. I go back on the dragon immediately. By the way,
And as you punch
Like-
as you jump off, by the way, Rurik, and punch it, you hear the sound of that was not funny as it the face disappears. And you, what do you do, Aiden?
I'm rolling Arcana on that.
Huh?
I'm rolling Arcana on that.
Go ahead and roll Arcana on that, Will. You can
21.
tell that the effects seem to not be arcane, but divine in some form.
Like divine, or perhaps infernal?
Divine. You
Can I
guys,
roll anything?
you can roll your religion, absolutely.
Can I assist in that?
Can I? Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Yes, you may absolutely
Yeah, help action
assist
on.
on that.
Is it a religion check that he's doing?
I'm still the wrong person to make it, but I think inspiration.
Sure.
I
Flash
will
your
allow
mind
it. I'll allow it.
What is it? D10.
today. How bad are you at rolling that?
That is a 17, I think, unless I'm wrong.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
You
I'll actually flash of genius that.
Oh, what is the plus?
Plus 5.
A plus 5.
Plus 5.
Okay. You are capable of noticing. Okay, so that's 17, 18, 19, 20.
So it's 22.
22. Thank you, Will. Appreciate that.
Mhm.
You basically are capable of seeing, Saris, that this is a trickery spell. Or not spell, effect that has been left here by a god recently. Very recently.
That is very unsettling.
What is it?
It's a
Good
god.
time for me to.
Oh, are you trying to tell us that whatever that god was that the Green Goblin was summoned by, or was chosen by, do you think that could be the one?
It very well could be.
Wasn't he god
Wait,
of strength or something like that?
Wait, are you guys talking about Loki?
I don't know, what other god could have picked up a Green Goblin and thrown forth Barbie?
Me, the Supreme, the one, the only one, the one you truly seek, not
Fireball.
Loki, but me. You know that it's me, for I
Second
am
element
he.
is so fireball.
I am the laughing god, and I stand proud. You guys see that there is a figure that appears right in front of you, you do. Shining lights appear in front of him, and he stands out. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a... And you guys see his stance, his hands aside, and he smiles. Well, hello there.
Fireball.
How are you? And you fireball him, and he immediately like...
Yep.
poof, and he disappears into confetti. He does it, and he appears right next to you. Very fun, but yonder ye will
take my
never
rapier.
done. Wait, what, Julie?
I take my rapier and stab him.
Oh, I have been stabbed. The terror upon me. And he pulls out ribbons from his chest. He does. He pulls out ribbons from his chest as he just pours out. He's like, oh, the pain.
I repeatedly give him more and more holes.
Sorry.
It feels like he's the same
Okay,
race as
I hate
Chuckles the
clowns,
Clown.
but that's kind of funny.
Alright, Golda says... Golda starts whispering to, Ivory. Hey, I feel like this would be the perfect playmate for Biggie now.
Do you think so?
I think so.
Now,
He's very funny unintentionally.
now,
I think it's very intentional.
don't
He's
be
just
a
obnoxious.
snore, or ye will get a little fishing hook nail.
Again, the fucking battle axe I picked up from the Wrath level, I would like to swing it at him.
You swing it at him, his head goes off his head, it does, and he basically...
I pick up the head,
You pick up the head, yes?
and I kick it
Wow!
as far away as I can.
And he basically appears, now that was funny! Oh, I like you! You are fantastic! Hubba,
Eradicating spell.
Did he just say hoppa hoppa?
yes, he did!
He's getting on my nerves.
Ooh.
I go up to Biggie. Bear, how do you respond? Because last time we talked, I did kind of punch you.
Biggie is kind of just waving his hand. He's kind of running around everywhere. He's not. He cannot stay still at the moment.
Hey, Biggie, you wanna, like, talk to that guy? And I just point at Voxy, who's beating up the laughing god.
Ooh, just the way I like it! Oh, yes!
Masochists.
Oh,
Biggie kind of whips his head around. He kind of whips his head around. He looks at you really confused. He flips you off and he says, "That guy's a freak." and then continues just to kind of run around and get in front of everyone.
No, the thing that looks like a buttplug. Yeah, I don't think it works against the god.
Hello there, fantastic little insects. How are you doing today?
Freak!
I feel great. Thanks for asking.
I am a freak. I am the laughing god.
Okay, but what's your actual name?
My name? Well, I don't have a name. I am merely the god of laughter and fun.
I think it'd be really funny if the god of laughing had a really boring ass name like Robert. You're Robert now.
I feel like it is.
I am Robert now? Oh! Well, that is a fantastic name, little piggy. Well, my name will be Robert. My name is Robert. Ooh, I am super pandered and shit. Ooh.
Super pandered and shit.
Oh, we should have called him douchebag or something.
That wouldn't have been nearly as funny as Robert.
True,
Honestly,
true,
I
but he-
would've
I
gone with
suppose
something-
you can call me Bobby now. Bobby the laughing god.
I feel like something even more like I don't know, mundane like Dale would be even funnier.
I like
John
Dale a
Doe.
lot, I do. Dale is fantastic. But I do not require a name, for I am the one that makes everybody laugh. Not like Loki, he's daft.
Rurik yawns, finding him very boring.
Oh, come on there, you little dwarf. And he boops your nose, he does. Do not make me turn your ears into horns.
I'm waiting, you bloody jester.
Okay then! And he slaps your head and you get 2 giant horns instead of ears and you lose your hearing.
Rurik wanted this because then he rams right into him using the horns like a goat.
Ooh, the blood! And you guys see that? It's like, and he like squirts out water. He does.
Your gestures are making it a lot worse.
Well, I am all that is funny. That doesn't mean I'm funny to you.
No, Eric, I was talking to you. The way you just did those hand gestures was awful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, laughing
thank
god, are
you.
you familiar with the Tom and Jerry cartoon?
Oh, absolutely I am.
Excellent. And I smack him with the flat side of my blade to like squish him into a pancake. Now that's funny.
Is it just
you
me
are
or...
This is just really, really silly.
No, you
Hold
are
on,
funny. Instead, I will give you something for your ability to make me laugh, which is great. In fact, take this! And he conjures something he does for you, and he basically does, this is my dungeon. If you can beat it, you are welcome. Obviously, it's not in this dreadful place, but it is in my special place. When
Wait.
you get stronger and leave this place, come and
Can you
seek
just
me
get us out?
for it will be quite the grace. Well, and he gives it to you, Ivory. It's like, you have been a treasure, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the humor and making me laugh. Bye bye.
And I pretend to like take off a hat and do like a bow with the hat, like, but there's no hat.
He's like, oh, don't worry, you can get a hat for me. And you get like a fancy little top hat. You do, and
Fuck yeah.
And he basically is just like, well, have a lovely day. And as he basically turns himself teeny tiny, and then he jumps into a clown car and he drives off. He does.
Is it just me, or
Wow,
did he
that's
almost
great.
sound like Mark Hamill's Joker?
Almost.
Understandable.
What was the item that he gave me?
He gave you what you are reading
Well, yeah,
is
other than-
welcome all to the dungeon of the laughing god. Oh, this will not be a snore, for when you go and solve this puzzle, you will truly be beguzzled. For I, the laughing god, invite you to my dungeon to solve, and if you do, riches you will gain beyond all.
That sounds like it could be fun.
And it shows as it shows apart on the map. It does in the material plane in Goliath territory.
Well, I'm gonna pocket that.
So, question. Does Warwick still have horns for ears?
Does Rorik still have what?
Horns.
Oh, corns for ears. Do you still have corns for ears, Rorik?
I had
Horns.
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 Yeah, I said horns. Back in
Yes,
flipping
you still
races.
he still have horns for ears. Yes.
Where the fuck did you get
Okay.
corns from?
Yeah, I said horns the whole fucking time, Beacon.
Sorry, I thought you said corn.
Corn.
I love corn.
He's just improvising. He said, "Well, like, sure, we'll go with
Where
that.
would I get corn from?
I don't fucking know.
It's a clown god. Where else would you get corn from?
Fair point.
I don't know. Cornfield, baby?
I'm so
yeah,
happy.
an ear of corn. Your ears turn to corn. That makes sense to me.
I'm so happy.
I hate you
I
now.
introduced you guys to the laughing god. Oh, that was so funny.
I walk
great,
over
I
to
love that.
Warwick and have a piece of paper in front of him where I wrote, "Do you have a frying pan?" And I hold it up in front of Warwick.
I think I do in my backpack.
Write a new note. Can I borrow it?
I pull out and hand it to her.
Sorry?
I'll see this going on, and I'll just be like, I'll just do this. This will be way easier, and I telepathically link the three of us so that you're telepathically talking to him through me.
You can't. He
Yeah,
can't hear. By the way, I should probably say that Aiden can't hear anymore because
Yeah, they were working around that.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Ignore me.
It's
Yeah, she
Beacon,
was
had you
holding
not
it-
paid
she was
attention
holding
to I said I wrote notes and held them in
I
front of
think
Warwick?
I think he didn't hear that because that part got a little quiet for me too, but I just barely heard it. But yeah, he was holding up notes so that he could read it, and now I'm just also doing a workaround with telepathy.
All right. You're
Yeah, I had it in the frying pan.
May I borrow it? I asked telepathically.
I mean, I did hand it to you, didn't I?
Oh, didn't catch that part because people kept talking.
How can you
Anyway,
not catch
I'd
that
take
part
it.
when I give it
Thank
right
you.
to you?
I'll use this if he comes back.
I'll use this as he comes back. Peek.
Let's keep moving forward so we can get out of here.
Yeah, the faster we get out of here, the better.
Is it?
Agreed. That didn't happen, by the way.
Sure.
You guys see that Moog's legs is shaking.
Out of fear?
Yeah.
Mulg, are you afraid of clowns?
Yeah.
Don't be such a crybaby. You'll be fine.
I stare straight into Mulk's soul.
I stroke him like I'm almost like I'm petting him. Like, it's okay, bud. You're good. He's gone now.
Okay, I'll keep going. It's okay. Why does he
And
have
I'll just
to be so
kind of
fucking
float
creepy?
ahead of him.
Okay, let's keep going. I'm sorry. Wipe my tears.
Stop crying and man up already.
Fuck you. That's a sexist term. Fuck yourself.
What does sexist mean?
fucking
You
know.
hate sex.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I knew a couple of those
Kidding.
people. Oh.
It's when you discriminate against the other sex solely because of their sex.
Well, that sounds stupid.
That is.
Also, what my father's doing.
Wait, what?
Incorrect.
Thank
Your
you.
father just kind of sounds like an asshole.
And he is. There's a reason nobody of us likes Adam. There was a reason we ran away after all.
Oh, you guys ran away from? Cool.
Oh. Let's change the subject.
Can I move
Wow, I
on
see how
now?
much trust in this team there is.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not talking to you.
Hey. Not wrong for asking.
So
I just kind of turn away.
how far is there, Lionel? How more can this go on?
Say again?
Yes, Derek.
How long can this go on?
Oh no. That's a fantastic question.
Are you asking how much further we walk through the fog?
Yes, I just wanted to make it a fun reference.
You made a what reference?
A funny reference.
I don't think anybody gets it, unfortunately. Sorry. Tragic.
Unfortunate. Nobody played Upton in this day and age.
It's not my fault for getting it, though. You should have made a better reference.
Correct. My bad.
Jesus Christ, Will. Jesus.
Hey, you did this.
I know, but like, to be fair, I feel like I was doing a really good job as Laughing God, so I'm not complaining.
I'm not.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about,
Fair. I finally got to do Toon Force. I was so happy, by the way.
So
Oh,
how
that was
much?
great. That was fantastic. It's not my fault. It's your fault.
So how much longer before we are there, Lion?
That was a god. Okay, what the fuck was that? Okay. Alright, sorry. We are, he's gonna go over and he's gonna touch a marker. He is, and he's gonna look at, you guys. Is that, about, I'd say, we traveled, like, for a bit. We have, but, like, we still have a little bit while to go. We do.
Okay, well, let's just keep going then. And so, as we keep going, I'll just kind of continue to periodically swing my sword to increase our view a little bit. Sometimes I'll kind of swing it to the left a little bit, or to the right a little bit, to try and get as much bearing as we can.
Alright, you get a lot of, I mean, while you're doing that, you're getting, you are, keeping on helping Liar find a path, and it is easier that way. Yeah. Yeah. You.
Yeah, and my my spider that I will refer to for now as Kumuko, that's a reference. Is still continuing to drop silk behind us as a like breadcrumbs metaphorically.
Hey, Jeff, your spider. Wouldn't it? How fast can it spin the silk?
That's a great question. How fast does Kumiko make silk? If I have her do a feat of silk production.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking is more because if we use cold to run ahead, and that way we would have a clean line.
Not fast enough to do that, sadly.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, and also I will say, the one thing I'm really worried about is that it's really easy for people to end up running in a circle when they don't have a clear line of sight towards something. There's actually an interesting phenomenon where people have a tendency to walk in a circle to their left, usually. Sometimes to the right, but usually to the left. They'll walk in a counterclockwise circle if they don't have a clear landmark that they are walking towards. They'll just not naturally walk in a circle. Tends to happen.
In fact,
So,
there's a good way to
if
test
we
out
did have
this.
Cole-
If you close your eyes and walk forward, you will figure out this phenomena if you walk through a street. It's actually a great one.
Yeah, you'll just naturally walk in a circle. Even if you think you're walking straight, you will just walk in a big circle. So I say yeah. So even if we did have Cole run ahead, if Cole doesn't have a good line of sight of something that he's running towards, he will just run in a complete circle.
Let's just continue with the plan for now.
Yes,
Slow and steady.
The faster we get out of here, the better.
agree. And sooner we can be done with that clown.
Also that.
Is my
It's
is my
fucking
top hat-
professional shit.
Are there any like special laughing god properties to my top hat?
No. No.
No, just the top hat.
No. If you press the top of it, it squirts a bit of water.
Nice.
Pretty funny altogether, I suppose.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I'm just enjoying the fact that I have a really cool hat.
Enjoy it while you can.
Okay. Can I roll like investigation or perception on the statues to see if I can get like any grasp of like some lore, or like can I garner anything from the statues and other bits of stuff that we're walking past?
Sure. Roll me a history check for some of them.
Oh, history check. Or would you prefer I start with investigation or start with perception?
Start with investigation, I suppose.
Okay. 22.
Well, give me a history.
And then, cool. And then, do you want me with the? That seems like a pretty good investigation. Should I roll my history with advantage or just flat?
Roll it with advantage. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool. 28. Nice. That's a good history check.
That's very close to a nat 20.
It was.
That was second one was a nat one, by the way, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, it was.
You are capable of telling two things from these things. Some of them are irregular, some of them are regular. AKA, you have now you don't know what's around the Everstorm. What is before the Everstorm? You don't know what is on the other side of the Everstorm. You have no idea. There's just nothing. There's just no way to truly know what is on the other side. However, the Everstorm is the Everstorm, from what you know, is a bit of a factor to some of these statues that you have not seen before. But if you are looking at these, what you can see as a fact is that as you're staring at the stone statues, what you are capable of seeing is what you're capable of seeing is that some of them are by Egyptian state mythology. Some of them are within the greater sort of cusp. You see that some of them are Egyptian, Gothic, like late stage Victorian era, like sort of like in like England. Some of them are back from the Mesozoic area. Some of them are African in nature, like ancient African. Native American is even one of them that you can tell. There are actual statues that look like they're from several different cultures all together. And there's a lot here that is, hold on, I need to close down this guy because I forgot to get rid of him. And
do they just look like the style, or do they look like they're literally from Earth?
No, they don't look like they're from there because they all share the same face. This face of Samael.
Oh, interesting. Gotcha.
You even see
they
dragon
just have the style.
statues. You see dwarven statues. You see a lot of different statue types that basically have existed that are all forged under the same face, or has the same face, which is the statue of the face of Samael.
Does it look like the face of Samael was added later, or that they always had that face?
Always.
Always had that face.
Correct.
Are any of the statues, is there like a variance in age for these statues?
Some of them are very old, some of them are very young, for what you're capable of telling. Some of them, but there's no rhyme or reason attached to them. Some of them look like they were built yesterday, for example, but some of them look like they were built, some of them looks like they were built not long ago. Some of them looks like they're still being built on. There's just no real reason. Some of them look like they have been torn down and destroyed, from what you can tell. You know, but there's not the most information you can truly tell about this, sadly.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and I'm kind of just as we're going, I'm kind of like zigzagging between statues along our path and just like looking at them, investigating them, moving on to the next statue, being like, interesting. 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 I'll take a few pictures of some of them.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are statue types
there...
you've never seen before, by the way. Some of them look brand new. Some of them are statues that look like they are ethereal in some manner.
Are there any, like, gemstones or other, like, valuable resource bits that I can take?
Not
like,
that you can see, ones? Sadly. Only stone, sadly. A stone or a form of concrete, I suppose. I don't know. It's complicated to tell what statues are made out of.
Statue, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay.
But none of them look like they're that precious to have that. It just looks like that. I do want to tell you guys have walked past a bunch of fucking guys that have been working on statues. I should probably introduce these characters. You guys are seeing that there's a bunch of like people that are constantly like moving out of your periphery that can't see you, and that basically runs away from you most of the time. But because of the reason that they're in the fog, they are very far away from you. You can even hear the screams of other people. You can hear the cracking of whips, which is the thing. Which is the thing. Mold has some illustration around his eyes that lets him basically look around and see this and basically steer you guys away from the people. Because you guys are in the fog, he's using that to your advantage. He is.
Excellent.
I'm gonna check something. But go ahead and continue thinking.
Okay.
I think a couple of times during this, Golda would kind of get scarily, like, away from the party before getting probably dragged back by someone.
Yeah, I probably, if nobody else did, I would kind of just grab you, pick you up, and pull you back.
Yeah. I don't really have a reaction to it.
I just float you back. At a certain point, I have like a rope fashioned from the silk, and I just attach it to you so I can just kind of pull you back gently.
Golda's not allowed that, dude.
It doesn't allow you to get leashed.
Yeah. That's what some of the stuff you saw in my mind.
Yeah, so okay, so as soon as you're like, no, I'm like, oh, my bad, I forgot. Oh, wait, no, I don't say that. I go, oh, well. I just go, oh. Alright. Your loss.
Biggie.
It would have been my reaction.
Oh, they're getting here. Biggie?
Huh? Hello?
Yeah. So, can you roll me a perception check?
Me? No, I won't. Yeah.
No, I won't.
Why would you ask me that?
Grr, I want to invoke
That'd be great.
Oh no.
What What perception?
Perception, yes. I think you know this. I just am giving you weird looks and keeping away from you.
I give you the middle finger.
Who taught you that?
Who taught you to punch a child?
I give you a death stare.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not the one who punched a kid.
Biggie runs up to you, waves his hand in front of your face, runs around you, then runs away.
Who?
This-
Golda?
Both of you. He's lapping everyone. He's just running around. He's trying to trick people up.
There's tears in my eyes.
When you run in front of me, I kind of bend over a little bit, press the top of my hat, and squirt water in your face.
Oh no, but he hates water.
Okay, and then he runs away.
And I laugh a little.
He just whispers "Lucky" and runs away.
Yeah, after you say,
Biggie's just being like a
you say
general
Lucky?
nuisance in the background.
Just being a nuisance, of course.
Lucky, yeah.
yeah, Golda straight up tears up when you, like, mention it in the thing for the second time. Me punching Biggie.
Okay. Okay, so anybody else have any other interactions, or should we just move on to the next thing that Eric wants to get to in the fog? I think we could just skip ahead.
Yeah.
If no one has anything, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Eric?
As you guys move through the fog, you guys come. As you guys move through the fog, you guys basically. Moog stops for a minute, he does. During the day, and he. I smell fiends ahead, about 300 feet. Pretty big band, too. Say at least 30.
I'm sorry, did you say
25.
Fiends.
Not super strong. We can take them if you want to.
How many do you think?
25, approximately.
Yes.
2 of them are huge. 1 is large. By the sound of the feet, and not only that, but the way that they smell, I'm presuming that one of them might be a Baylor.
I mean, I could always use some exercise, but I'm not sure combat's the best idea.
It's I can sense a.
I'm gonna be straight up. I'm not in a good mental state to
I smell
to fight.
I smell chains. Chain devils. 4.
Why do I feel like they're going to be a biker gang?
Balagura. Oh my god, you sensed them. There's like 2 of them at least. Oh.
Can we avoid them?
Liars. We're still heading straight, and I point in a direction. We're still heading straight that way, yes?
Yes, we are absolutely going that way. Sorry. Not used to my normal voice. That way, yes, we're going that way. And we're still heading
in that direction, Mo?
they're quite spread out.
Aren't you adorable?
They're quite spread out. can't tell their sexual fetish, but I can smell based around their the scents that come about them. I can sense based around the scents that come about them.
Wait,
I'm gonna grab. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, if you guys can smell them, does that mean they can probably sense us?
Maybe.
Potentially.
Does anybody have any mind control spells?
Not mind. Oh, actually, wait.
Zone of Truth? That's not really mind control.
I was more thinking suggestion or dominate person or maybe mass suggestion, maybe.
I got a suggestion.
If we want,
You're pretty good at suggesting the masses, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Voxy, could you, for example, what is the range of said that thing? What is the fetish of that spell?
60.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay, that is not great.
If we want, I can spend. We can take a short rest for about 2 hours while I finish transcribing the suggestion spell from Ibis' spellbook.
No, it's fine. Voxy has mass suggestion. What?
Yeah,
Just an idea.
Spellcasters.
No, you're fine, Ivory. I'm just thinking to myself, this would be a good. We need to get past them. We could certainly use a distraction. How many creatures can you attach with that thing?
Up to 12.
Then why don't Voxy go close to them and just cast a spell? Doesn't she have greater invisibility? Couldn't she just be in and out without them seeing her? Unless one of them has...
Sure, I could.
Some of them might.
Well, it doesn't matter if they're being attacked. We need to sneak past them, and the great way is that... Do you have subtle spell?
She is not a sorcerer.
Well, then you just need to whisper it very quietly at the creatures.
At this point, the justice will ask me to seduce them.
Do not seduce
do
demons
this.
from hell. It's not a good sight. Yeah, I tend to
I'm
agree.
going
It's not
to.
good.
I'm going to have so that rope from earlier. I'm going to kind of refashion it into a longer but thinner strand, and have it attached to Mold, and then attach a part of it to me, or actually just it'll just be kind of extending from Kumiko as she kind of creates more and more. And I'm gonna say, all right, here's my plan, and I think it's a great plan, probably the best plan, potentially the best plan that's ever been planned.
Alright, Trump.
I'm gonna, I would like to go off in one direction, just kind of off to the side of us, and then do that thing with the booming blade, to create a distraction, and I'm gonna kind of fly up into the air, do the booming blade kind of downwards towards the ground, and then follow the string back to me, to distract, or back to Mold, so that I can distract some of them with a loud sound.
I mean,
I think mass suggestion would be better here. We don't want them to be upset at us and come back and bite us in the tail.
I'm just saying, if we can
Not
distract.
past them anyway.
You said there's about 25 of them, yeah, Mold?
yes, and they are in our way. If we're still
Yeah,
Then we
so-
definitely need to distract some of them.
I think
Yeah,
that
and then you can suggest the others.
wait, why don't we just couldn't does suggestion not let you just tell them to attack each other? Isn't that a part of it?
I don't think so.
Let's see. Let's see. As long as we don't ask them to hurt themselves.
I mean, it's
would
fair
probably
game.
be Fine. Yeah, the only issue is that like for example, the Baylor would probably be more problematic in terms of like passing its save.
I mean, just don't target the Baylor.
Yeah.
Target the smaller ones, have them flock to the big one, and then we just sneak past while shit is happening.
Sure. Let's just go ahead and do that. It's worth a try.
Alright, Ivory.
And you're
Sure.
Alright, Voxy. I believe in you.
I should have enough spell points for it. Even though I used Fireball earlier.
Nah, you should be fine. Maybe before you go, you have that skill you got from your god that can let you link your minds, just in case you get into trouble.
Sure. I would like to use that skill.
Yes.
Is it a skill tree skill? Is that the?
Yes, yes, it is.
I use Penguin.
I
don't
believe
remember.
you guys stated that you guys have done that to each other during the long rest, so yes, I'll allow it.
That's fine.
I am going to rewrite that one, so don't worry about that. It's just so that I make sure that it isn't something you guys can just do randomly. Anyway, yes, you go ahead and you link up, or you have linked up.
Before I get over to them, Beckham, I'd like to cast a greater invisibility on myself, just so I have an easier time sneaking up on them.
You know, it would be funny if you guys didn't happen to have an invisibility cloak on a previous character that basically had it for some reason. Like, that got given it to a bird, which got given to it during the Ark season, which basically have not kept notice of it or written down.
I get it,
anything
motherfucker! I
because
can
you guys
go
don't keep
invincible!
notes! Anyway.
I'm sorry, I was not listening at all.
Nothing new.
It would have been very nice if we actually had that kind of item, but
Yeah! Do we have
And,
that kind of item? Like, just... that's
Crazy.
Thank you, dipshit. I understand.
Alright.
So will I get the cape before I go, or is it too late?
You can get the
okay.
cape.
that's why we are complaining.
Oh, because Cold already made sure we don't have it yet.
No, it's because, like, I kind of just... I'm not listening in, I can't.
Yeah, you should be listening in, huh?
Are you not a part of this
My-
campaign, Cold?
I have a problem.
No
problem is-
fucking shit, Sherlock. Jesus.
You met me IRL, you know how I am.
Yes, I
And
know.
yet I'm the
I'm a
one
lot
with
more
ADHD.
lenient with you than I probably should be, but yeah.
Everyone else.
Nah, I agree. Bacon is very boring. I don't blame you.
Because you didn't want to get smited. We need you as a
Shade is
healer.
crazy.
Okay? We don't have any other healers.
Ah, yes, you're right. I don't have to be smitten.
You know, nobody has to be rude to me. I'm trying to be nice here.
Ha, good joke.
Okay. So I assume the plan that everybody else has chosen through just because they didn't like my plan, I guess, which isn't my fault.
No, you're perfectly fine, Will. You're always right, and you're gonna stick to that.
I know. I'm always right. My plan it was the best plan, but you know what? Not my fault. They didn't like it.
Go back to fucking America, Trump.
You made this, Eric. You made this. It's not my
fucking
fault.
God. It was absolutely your fault. Anyway,
It's not my fault. It's Eric's fault.
do I get close enough to throw mass suggestion on them?
You sneak up to them, put a hood on top of your head, and you basically become invisible. You do, as the creatures cannot see you. You cast a spell, mass suggestion. I'm not gonna roll some rolls. Now,
Yes,
I
do
need
some
to.
saving throws.
I actually gonna ask the question. What do you want them to do? Because you have to say words.
I probably just want them to leave, but do you guys want me to make them attack each other?
Attack each other.
Okay, I want them to fuck each other up. I'm probably going to like, whisper dirty things about them. I
Wait,
think
are
you
you
guys
asking?
suck.
Wait, did I understand? Repeat what you just said, just so I don't misunderstand.
I said I'll make them attack each other.
Oh, okay. Just needed to double check so I didn't hear you wrong, because I heard fuck each other.
Fuck each other up.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear the up part.
Fuck each other would also be a good distraction, to be fair.
It would be.
You know what? That could be that's so much my character. I'll make them fuck each other.
Fair.
Okay.
And it better be a good fuck for
The
ours.
suggestion is y'all should have an orgy.
Okay.
Which is really good because my suggestion lasts for 24 hours.
24 hours.
Oh my god!
So?
I mean, when in hell, I
This is straight up a
guess?
fucking Diddy party.
Uh,
This is straight up a Diddy party.
It is a goodie party. I hope they.
I love baby oil.
I love baby oil.
There aren't any children around, are
I
there?
no longer
Quick,
feel
hide
safe
Biggie.
here. I no longer feel safe.
Biggie can't see anything because Biggie's too far in the fog. So that's not a problem.
Oh, that's not. I'm not
Going
worried about
around
Biggie
behind
seeing. I'm
everyone.
worried about Biggie just being seen.
So Beckham,
No one can see.
how
me.
many succeed?
That's what we're going to figure out. That's what he's rolling for.
2 succeed. Out of
I'll
12.
go 5. Oh,
So 10 is affected.
So
So that's gonna be a good fuck for a long time.
You guys,
do they convince the rest of the party? Or the rest of them to do the
do you
bang?
stay and stare?
Nope, I am out of there.
Alright. Just curious. You guys hear off in the distance a lot of moaning, sexual stuff
no.
going off in the distance. But you can't see anything, you just hear this, you know, in the distance.
Fucking grunting sounds.
Yeah, just the way I like it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Very manly
That one
moans.
scene from Baldur's Gate
I am
with the
very
thread.
curious what Biggie is thinking of the noises, but I'm not sure I should ask. Like, there must be a weird sound from Biggie.
Wow, they must really be fighting. I say as like my back is completely turned to them as I stare up at the sky.
I take it I've come back to
Like
the
I'm
party.
like, ooh,
I'm still
butterfly!
invisible, yes?
Butterfly in hell?
Not helping.
Beckham, I asked
the
him a
thing was just
question.
like, ooh.
Sorry, yeah, Julie, what is it?
I ask if I have returned back to the party and if I'm still invisible.
You're still invisible when you return to the party.
Alright. Have I gotten back to the party yet?
Yes.
Alright. I sneak up next to Cyrus and be like, it's done. They should be busy for 24 hours.
Yes. I am very much not surprised, and
Hey, you told me to fuck them up, okay?
I'm very concerned with your interpretation of fuck them up is.
You say fuck, okay? I have a failed quest.
Right.
Just be happy I didn't stick around.
You're correct. It's my fault. I should have been more specific.
The reason
Honestly,
why
I saw
this
this coming. It's everybody else's fault that y'all didn't.
I'm gonna be completely straight with you. This... I don't want to point out Julie's genius, but that was kind of genius, because in hell, that shit happens all the time. That's just... Well done! I'm applauding you, because it was,
And you don't have much
I'm just questioning my sanity right now, I am. That is Huh.
So for all the others right now, I'm just talking into the blue.
Yes.
Because I'm the only one still able to see Voxy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can figure out what's going on. I can figure out that it's an invisible Voxy.
Can you?
Definitely, you can. But what about the rest of the party? Right now I'm just talking to myself. Now I'm also talking to myself.
You're talking to yourself. You're talking to yourself.
Golda feels represented in this episode.
Bird, I'm gonna write something to you.
Oh no!
No. I'm gonna wait with it. I'm gonna roll a roll
That makes me
a luck check.
I'm gonna do it with my penguin dice.
You roll the luck
Take
check.
my choice.
Nobody else.
You really want me to fail, huh?
Fail.
Yeah.
Fail.
If
No,
I,
we don't want her to fail. It's gonna affect us.
Oh. Wait,
what
the
is
thing is doing what, sir?
Yes.
Sorry,
What are we
let me
looking
pull
at?
up my- give me a second. I'm going to roll my dice in this.
Is it looking at the floor, or am I misunderstanding? What is that? What is that? Is that a...
That's a 19.
Oh, I can't see that for a shit. That's on me.
Ah, crap. Wait,
19 luck check. That's pretty damn good.
That's pretty
19,
good.
19.
You're fine for
Compared
now.
to your normal rolls.
But I'll be
it's-
back later on this.
But I'll be back. Okay.
My penguin dice. When I rolled... Okay, I do want to say, when I got these penguin dice from a friend, which peak, me and penguins, you know? I rolled it 10 times. I didn't get over a 10 a singular time.
It was conserving its luck. It was building.
Exactly, exactly.
They are the Ibis's dice.
No, they're the penguin dice. They're the mean.
Also, I'm totally making a penguin class after this campaign, because I think we had 2 players.
A penguin race.
Sorry, race, or sub species. Yeah, I'm totally making that.
I'm
happen.
gonna play a penguin.
Yeah,
Same.
Do me a favor, Beckham, do me a favor and make tiefling penguins because I already have the design for them.
I mean, I think you can make the sub race for it. With,
Yes, it should be a sub race.
Yeah, I think I can make a sub race for it. That's not a problem, Julie. Don't worry. But I'm gonna be making it after this, and then when I make my module, I'm putting them in there. Anyway,
Okay.
Alright. Anyway. You guys sneak past the group. I'm not gonna have you guys roll. I am just shocked
So,
that none of the enough of the motherfuckers two succeeded! What the fuck, Julie?
There's a lot of fuckery going on.
Doesn't matter if they succeed, I'm sure they all want to be a part of the fun in the end.
Correct.
Let's be honest.
Well, yes, they all joined in for obvious fucking reason. But you guys make sure not to go too close, and you guys
Bucket
stay
reasons.
So who's holding Biggie for the eyes so she doesn't accidentally
No, we're gonna throw Becky in there!
Biggie party?
No.
Hey,
We're
hey,
not
no,
even.
hey,
we're
wait,
not,
wait.
We are not touching that subject. We are leaving this subject.
I don't want a biggie party.
It is flying away. It is flying away.
It's not a Diddy party, it's
far
the
away.
Biggie party.
Okay, we're gone. We're not talking about this anymore. Alright, let's never go near that subject ever again. Alright, now, you guys are...
Let's wait till
Biggie
it's
suddenly
us.
has an acting
Yes.
career.
Huh?
Said Biggie suddenly has an acting career.
We're only gonna come back to this question if Biggie is over 18. We're not doing it on the, any other time. Fuck off. Anyway.
I'm glad Bird got that one.
God.
But it's a different kind of acting.
Okay. Barry, okay?
It's any kind of acting career Biggie wants as long as Biggie
Listen
keeps
up.
her mouth shut.
Alright. I'm hoping you're okay, Barry.
I'm waiting the fuck is all.
They actually prefer to keep her mouth open.
For fuck's sake, love.
Jesus Christ.
That's
I think that's Julie, though.
What? No.
Anyway.
Anyway.
You guys sneak past the enemy team, and as you guys do so,
the enemy team.
Red team, yeah. Da-da-da-da. If I was a bad demo man, I would be sitting here now, would I?
And someone's disconnected.
Yep, I didn't know we were playing League.
I was playing TDF.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
League? Like League of Legends? Like
I
League
was
of Legends?
referencing TF2. Fuck off.
Oh, like League of Legends.
There's no TF2 around here.
But
It's
yeah,
only League.
as you guys head into the fog, you guys basically hear that Moog says, I think we've traveled more than enough today. Liar. Yes, Moog. Are we far enough? Yeah. Well, we aren't by the gate, but we're certainly close enough. If I don't remember wrong, we have to walk close to a castle in order to get there. A castle. Why did you not share this information earlier? Because I didn't want to. And because you didn't ask.
Like, do you want to join the people I made have a party?
Yeah, we can still get Frozen back there. We have time.
I'd rather you didn't.
Then stop being a bitch.
Assume, right?
Okay, I'll stop being a bitch. I'm sorry. My apologies, Ivory.
Excuse me?
Ivory? What? You mean Boxy?
Yeah, hello? What the fuck?
You heard me.
Okay.
So yeah, and Ivory says, honestly, it's your fault for not saying something. It's not my fault I didn't ask, because obviously I wouldn't have known to ask, so it's not my fault, it's your fault.
Ivory, don't make me find a gag to use on you. I'm sure I have it in my bag somewhere.
Anyways,
What is a gag?
You wanna find out?
Sure.
I look over at you and I say, I'm pretty sure you know what a gag is.
No.
Like a bit, like a joke, like a gag.
Oh, okay.
But I have seen a gag in your memories.
Sure.
No.
I put a fucking gag sex toy on Golda.
I run away.
And then you just have it in your mouth and it makes you shut the fuck up.
You run away. Yeah, I run away. The goblin dances away.
You wanted to know. What are you
That's
running?
your fault for asking.
I think I've turned Will into a
This is your fault, Eric. It's not my fault.
Oh, you keep telling me that, sweet summer child. Anyway,
I'm assuming everybody's figured it out by now, but...
That your chump?
I'm not charmed. Why would you suggest something like that?
Your holy,
Trump is
holy,
way more
holy-
reasonable than Will right now.
No.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Nah, bro. Nah.
Be worse. He's not going hard enough into it.
I am the most reasonable. I'm never unreasonable.
Have you met yourself? Oh, okay. Calm down, Eric. Alright.
So where are we going to be sleeping for the
Okay.
night?
Alright, so we walk past the Diddy party.
You guys,
We already done
and
that.
you guys travel for a little bit of a while. You do until you guys reach into. You guys find a stone. You do, and Molg is like, okay, we can sleep here. And you see that he spits acid. He does, and he makes a hole into like a giant statue. He does, and he basically carves a path. He does, and then afterwards he picks up a statue and puts it in front of the entrance. I can't be bothered to keep a minor illusion up all night. Like last time. I'd rather just put a fucking statue in front
Molg?
of the door. Yes.
Just make sure that we still have breathing holes.
Fine.
Sounds good to me.
And he spits like a little bit of acid onto the thing to make sure that there's a bit of breathing room.
After all, we do need air to come in and out.
Yes, you're fine. Alright. You guys basically gather up in here, and you guys see that Moog, he basically sits down in his, hold on, I'm gonna actually use a statue here as a good example. I'm gonna use this statue, because this statue is fucking massive. There you go.
I can dig.
You're not in the penis, Julie. Calm down. Alright. Now, you guys are...
Ah, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. You guys basically go inside of there.
We're in the chair.
And Molg...
We're definitely between the legs.
Yes. And Molg pulls out a giant stone and puts it in front of the thing and basically closes it off. He does. And as he does that, he basically moves out and he looks behind you guys. Right. We are so not in a good place right now.
Oh yeah.
Well, besides the obvious that we're in hell,
How are
what other reasons?
How are you feeling?
Awful.
Weird.
I feel great, honestly. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Like I can't make any possible mistakes.
I
Donald
feel
Trump.
like I'm alone right now.
You're not alone. And I give you a hug.
I still don't feel anything.
Now it just feels awkward.
I feel
Now it
nothing
just
but
feels awkward.
pain. No. Sorry.
Well, that's one way of saying that you're a masochist, but okay. Good to know.
Wait, where's Mog's? Did I fuck up somewhere? Wait.
The dragon disappeared, guys. We've been abandoned.
Oh no.
Oh no, anyway.
Okay.
I blame the goblin.
Oh no. Anyway.
While we're getting settled in, I'm gonna help my my little spider Kumiko make some hammocks with a combination of the web spell and her spider silk.
Molg takes a more interesting look, he does, as he basically puts on a coat very similar to Alexander, and he kind of like copies a lot of Alexander's look he does. As, or like Alexander for season 3 and 4, by the way, in case somebody's curious. And he basically takes up this and he basically puts on the same coat, however his head is different, essentially.
Dude. What the fuck?
Huh?
Sorry, it just sounded fun in my head. It's like you fucking Cole saying to Moog, just like, dude, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Bruh.
I'm perfectly normal here, man. What are you talking about?
Ignore me, man. I was thinking it was funny.
Will? What you say?
I whisper to Molg,
Alexander died, and you look kind of like Alexander right now.
And he looks down, it's like, oh, my bad, and he changes his cloak a little bit into like a deep red coloration instead. He's like, I'm so sorry. I forgot that he left traces of magic upon his book that made my changed my transformation slightly. I apologize.
Let's see. I think, yeah. I think Ivory is just gonna be. Oh, let's do this. Let's do another. Let's do a Tinker's check and an Arcana check to try again with the ring, the Calm Emotions ring.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
okay. As you can notice, I'm not in the best mental state. Maybe it's gonna... If it malfunctions, maybe it's gonna do something bad. Like, I would rather not risk it today.
No. There's literally zero chance that I'll mess this up. It's literally impossible.
You know, why don't you guys stay over there while the rest of us have a good distance for danger? Just in case. Since last time, you
These
said you had things
magical-
under control, Jeff. You kinda almost got the party killed.
No, I didn't. I've never done that. It's literally not my fault.
It was your fault.
As you see,
You sound like one of my brothers.
It's not my fault. It was not my fault. Okay, they shouldn't have put those traps there. That was very dangerous of them. They shouldn't have
They
done
shouldn't
that.
put the traps there. That's crazy. That's crazy.
They placed the traps there because they knew
This
an
is your
idiot
fault,
like
Eric.
you would walk by and think they could walk past it.
I am not
Sarah.
an idiot. I'm literally a genius. It's not my fault. As these magical tools start extending from my coat, and I start refashioning the ring a little bit and recarving some of the runes, it's almost like this stuff is almost like Doc Ocking out of my coat, and you know, it's like fashioning the magic rune circle on the ground, and I'm like, all right, let's try this again, and then I'll roll my Arcana check to try and re-synchronize the ring with Golda's like aura.
That's
genius that for a 19. Or for an 18, sorry. And
I look
Actually,
really
I'll hold
numb
off on
right
the
now,
flash-
by the way.
I'll hold off on the Flash of Genius, and I'll actually just roll it again because I can Chronomancy roll it again. That's definitely better. I'll Flash of Genius that for a 24.
You wanna
And
flash
then-
of genius everything?
I'm a genius, okay?
You are?
And hey, my IQ is dumb high, 189.
189, B. And
What does IQ mean? I don't.
Intelligence.
Why should anyone care?
IQ is high, bro. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm being
Does anybody
judgmental
get that
today.
reference?
No, I don't.
I feel like
just
it's from
think really
Strabella.
You don't
funny.
get the reference? It's from some really old YouTuber beef from back in 2017. Do you guys know who KSI is?
Oh
Oh,
god,
yeah.
fine. You
Who the
don't
fuck-
have to.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was KSI's brother. I'm forgetting his name.
Reggie?
But he was
Reggie,
getting
yeah.
shit online, and he's like, guys, my IQ is dumb high, 189.
Honestly, your voice just made me think of Robot Chicken.
That's fair.
Alright, so what happens to me with the ring? The ring
Yeah.
of power.
The ring has power.
Yeah, so 25 Tinker's check and a 24 Arcana check. How does that turn out this time around?
Becca?
Explosions! Explosions! Ah! No. You guys are, you guys are tinkering upon the item itself, you recognize that the item itself seems to have sort of a magical gist attached to it. And the thing that you can... the thing that...
What are you saying?
The thing that you can see is that the ring itself. What is the? So you got a 24 in that.
24 on the Arcana, yeah.
Happy. You got a 24 on the Arcana. Okay, so the Arcana you got, the 24 that you have, what you could see within the magical spellcasting thing of the thingy, you see that there is a bit of a glow, and I need a bird here to roll me a luck check with advantage this time.
Alright.
Oh,
That's a 14.
Okay, that is a 14. That's a pretty high roll.
For me, that's a pretty high roll.
Yeah,
I
especially.
roll a bow.
I mean, 14 is just 6 away from 20. That's what I asked you. Oh.
Yep. That is math.
Math is math. Yeah, I agree.
Meth?
Math.
No, emphasis is
1
back.
plus 3 is 4 quick maths.
Do not inject that into your bloodstream to spam. That was a fucking horrible idea. Anyway, you have a... Okay, so since you got 14... Okay, this is not gonna do the thing I think it is. However... Interesting.
You wanna look something up?
No, I'm just...
I might be scared right now.
I'm just thinking it to myself. You put this effect upon... Okay, so as she attunes to the ring, this is what happens. Here's what happens. You see that the ring slides upon her finger, and there is a bit of magical resistance. There is, but the ring actually stays this time. Golda, you don't sense any pain, I'd say. And it's been like a substantially long time. You guys have been traveling on the train for like 5 days, I think it was. And basically the ring that you basically put on your fingers, you recognize that the ring itself, you know, is the ring itself seems to calm you somewhat. It is a dimmed effect. You barely feel like the strength of the suppression of your like anxiety, but it is somewhat lifted upwards, but it isn't fully suppressed, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You feel...
How do you feel?
Yeah, I just kind of say, eh? I mean, it helped a little bit. I think? I don't know, it's so
I'll
negligible.
take that as a win. I'll take that as negligible. Come on. I think I did pretty good, and I strike a pose.
I look at you tired.
I'm striking almost like a magical girl pose, right, with like the peace sign on my forehead.
Oh my God.
And I'm looking at you like enthusiastically, like, like.
I take the ring off, give it to you, and walk away.
Guess there was something wrong with the magic circle or something.
Very funny. Very funny.
Today truly has been the day for funny. Anyway,
Very funny.
I assume at this point the Kumiko has finished making the hammocks, so everybody can chillax at any given point.
Well, technically, yeah.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, and I'll cast the web spell again, but this time I'll like shape it. I'll like shape it so that it's like basically just instead of being the cube that it's supposed to be, it'll be just basically I'll shape it into like a beanbag chair.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
You.
Just a fluffy beanbag chair without the beans.
All right. to do this, and you managed to fix everything up so that
Yeah.
it is. You managed to fix everything up so that you make these hammocks, and they hang slightly over the floor as the other players manage to go to sleep in them. I don't really know what else to say, man. I feel like they would be a little sticky, but I'm not. I'm not sure. Anyway,
Have you already given Sarius the magic weapon that I came up with for him?
no, because we haven't had the discussion yet. I think that we are just gonna. I think I'm gonna start writing them up as soon as we end the session. I do, because I think it's that necessary to do it. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm just going to think to myself if there's anything else. Anybody want to do anything before?
No,
you
no,
go to
no,
bed?
no. No, not really. I don't think
Rurik,
there
Vicky?
is anything.
For
Anybody?
the first
I'm pretty
time,
sure I'm still deaf with the horns in my ears.
for the first time, Golda just goes to sleep first.
Surprised nobody has tried to do anything about the horns, but alright.
Yeah,
Can
that's
we do
assholes.
anything?
I don't know. Ask the
don't know.
cleric.
Rorik is just staring
What
off.
would
just
Sarah
bored
know
as fuck.
anything about this?
I mean, like, have you
Okay.
guys tried to figure out what the horns are about? Like,
No.
No, to be
what
fair, I
happened with his
don't
horns.
really know. what
then
to do.
why are you sitting here and not checking it out?
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll look over and say into his mind. Rourke, do you want me to do something about those horns?
What?
What?
I say it into your I say it into your mind. You want me to do something about those horns?
I nod eagerly.
What?
Can I try to use remove curse?
Sure. You may try. Okay. Oh. Alright. As object, of course, magic item includes to me. Hold on. But spell breaks the owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed. Okay. You cast this spell upon him, and the horns basically makes a little bit of a laughter as they disappear, and you hear a
Might have to
fart noise
restart
coming
my
out of your ears. You do, as they disappear. Rurik.
Oh god, that was terrible. Is nobody going to speak? Alright, so he's fucked in the head. What else did I miss?
Not much.
Brain not functioning.
Then go to bed.
It's not tiredness, it's just...
I thought he was just
Blah, blah.
acting like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I can hear your voices again. It's like scratching a chalkboard.
Oh,
Yep. Rude.
wow.
Oh, I never liked your voices, but it's so good to hear them again.
Well, I'll take it.
I mean...
It's what you get for
Grania.
telling me to shut up all the time, you bastards.
I never told you to shut up. Ah.
I wasn't talking to you, but whatever. I wave my hand dismissively at him.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, it's good to have you. It's good to have you. Why am I speaking that voice? It's not Cole. The fuck? he came out, and I do not know why.
Why not? I come back to.
Yeah.
Dispelled the curse of the horns in the ears.
I think Golden's about to blow up 3 people.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Blow up people.
I assume we just
now.
take our
Golden,
long
you
rest
take
and
20
somebody else does
disintegration
anything else
damage.
they
God damn it.
Sorry. I'm being silly. Extremely silly.
wanna- Absolutely be silly.
Very silly.
Shenanigans. Anything else before we take our long rest?
No, I don't think there's anything else we can do. I was barely paying attention. My brain. Ah. Come on, Bunga.
We still have some ways to travel through the fog, right? Right, Eric?
Sure.
Yes.
What was I supposed to say?
I'm gonna go ahead because we're doing because it's time for a long rest. I'm gonna establish an ethereal bond with Cole. This is one of the skill tree skills.
I know. I remember.
Form a just clarifying for everybody else. Telepathic bond with a willing creature. This bond has no range limitations and lasts to your next long rest. And you are constantly aware of the
Oh
creature's
fuck! I didn't
well-being,
even do
location.
this. The thing you told me. Fuck.
You're constantly aware of the creature's well-being, location, and any danger or injury they face. You can bond with only one creature at a time. So I'll bond with you, in hopes that you can we can actually effectively use your speed to scout ahead.
I should
Oh,
probably
yeah,
mention
that
something
would
that you
help.
guys basically... Golden is incredibly loud.
Yeah, I was about to say. I
He's been
completely forgot
He's been,
to mention that.
he's
Yeah.
been talking loud this whole time.
I don't want to do it on stream because I feel like that will just be
Oh,
horrible.
no, don't worry. Imagine he's speaking at a normal tone of voice, but his voice is booming 3 times louder than what it normally
Okay, imagine I'm speaking through loudspeakers, the ones through a concert.
Very well done, yes.
Not in deeper voice, right?
No, not that I know.
Okay, okay.
I could be very funny and just snap my fingers, and then all of a sudden you have a deep fucking voice. That'd be hilarious. You know what? It'll be funnier. You know what I'm doing, Golden? I'm changing your thing. You have a very deep voice now.
No! No! What are you doing?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh my god, it's that corpse husband.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I'm fucking killing myself.
Not on stream. Do that after.
No. After.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding,
Don't
I'm
do it
kidding,
on
I'm
stream.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Hang yourself right now, right in front of hair.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Your voice is just deeper, Golden. That's my decision. You have a sexy...
What's wrong with you?
Yep. Cole has a deep voice now.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I am kind, and I'm your friend.
Fuck you!
No, you're not. Hide my ass.
This has been one of my favorite sessions so far.
It's been very, extremely silly.
That is what I like about it. Honestly, just me getting to act like a fucking retard. Ah, so good.
Oh my god, you can't get. You
Oh,
can't
so the
see that
usual?
for me. You can't.
Bird, leave.
Okay.
Actually leave.
Deleted.
Deleted.
Delete. Delete. Delete.
Okay, we're not making Death Note references. Calm down there, bud.
That's a Death Note reference?
That is actually a Death Note reference, yes. He said
That's funny.
It's the second guy. It's not Light that says it, but it's the crazy guy from season 2 that says it. I think.
No.
I thought it was just.
Oh yeah, it is.
I don't remember.
I thought it was Kira saying delete, and I think it'd be really funny while he was trying to delete a software in his computer. I find that funny, okay?
Delete.
Delete.
No, he just said that way he's deleting people. That's why he says it.
Yeah.
I find it silly. Not deleting people, but
Okay, soundboard privilege is gone.
yeah,
If you
okay.
soundboard again, I will actually swipe your character data, and you start at level 1 again.
I have downloaded my character sheet.
How could you?
How could you ever do this?
Okay.
So we're taking a long rest.
You guys take a long rest, and Bird, when you wake up, because I'm such a nice person.
Bear, you can take a long rest. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Gets bombed.
What?
Bird, have fun.
Yep.
Fun time.
Oh.
Fun time at Freddy's.
I do want to say Golda wakes up after everyone else for some reason, even though that's never happened before.
What the fuck? How the hell? How the hell? How the hell?
They just woke up because of work snoring.
You guys have a long rest, and you guys wake up quite sharply.
Wake up in the morning.
Golden,
Sorry.
jump off a bridge. It's fine. Anyway, as you guys all wake up and you guys have had like a good night's sleep, Golda is still asleep for a good long time.
I let her sleep, and I step outside a little bit, and I'd like to use my necklace of astrology to see if I can see the sky through the fog. I don't know if it'll work because we're in hell.
There is no. As you stare up, you see people falling forever.
I turn it off.
What do you think the screaming is?
Fair enough. I have been falling for 30 minutes!
I have been
A
falling
Ragnarok reference.
for
Nice.
30 minutes!
I have been falling for 30 minutes! Yeah, that's great.
You fucking dimwits!
Do you guys know that line was completely improv?
No,
not
I
know
don't
that,
even know what.
but there's
I
so
don't
many-
know.
Yeah, it was. That line wasn't in the script. He just improv'd it.
I think that there's a lot of improv in Marvel stuff, honestly. There's just a shit ton.
In the good ones,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're even referencing, not gonna lie.
Thor Ragnarok.
Oh, I haven't. Wait.
One of the best
I have
movies
seen.
in
No,
Marvel.
I have seen it. I have seen it. Never mind.
It's like one of the best movies in Marvel. I go so far to say it's the best one, arguably.
Definitely a good one.
Infinity War is the best one, I think, actually. Now that I think about it. Really strong movie. Anyway, let's not talk about Marvel movies.
Yeah, not well.
We
we're
can talk
streaming,
about
we
that
should-
on iGas one day if somebody wants to talk about my fucking movie picks.
I remember when I came up with that acronym, by the way.
What, iGas?
Yes, we were talking about it.
Alright, man.
And then I was never invited to it.
Dude, you can just ask. You don't need to be invited. You can
No,
just
I'm
ask.
sorry, it's just I remember and I'm like, oh. Poggers.
I mean, if you want to share like something that is like cool and everything,
Guys,
we can
let's
have
move on. You can have this conversation later.
Yeah, later.
Vagina. Anyway, and it's you guys are
Damn, sexism.
Okay, calm down there, Will. Anyway, now you guys decide to. Okay, you guys take your time. You do. Yeah, you guys take your time.
With little boys in spandex again, I say.
Also, it shocks me how fast you can move, Golden. By the way, it's very well done. Honestly, I did
I'm
not
very.
know. Yeah, I did not know.
I'm very zoom.
Yeah, I did not know you had the ability to move like 22 kilometers an hour. That is a ridiculous speed. Just so you guys don't know, that is watching the stream. What I can move per hour is about 5 kilometers when I walk, and if I were to jog, I reckon I could do 10, not 22. That is a mental speed.
Wait, what? Huh? You talking about my character or me?
Oh, I'm talking about me in real life. I reckon I could, if you pushed me, I reckon I could jog 10 kilometers at about that speed, right? No, not that speed, not Golden's speed.
You mean
like,
run 10 kilometers?
No, jog. I can't. Nobody can run fucking 10 kilometers, man. That is mental fucking thing.
Some athletes
that's
would
what you
say
think, but people-
differently.
There are 25-mile marathons that people run.
Oh well, I stand corrected. Surprised that people can fucking run that though. That's insane. Anyway, yeah,
That is
Golden.
peak human condition.
Yeah, that is that they are just built different than me, I suppose. Anyway, Cole is but yeah, Golden being able to move about 22 kilometers an hour by running straight in a line. Also, we haven't even filtered in exhaustion. I feel like you would suffer exhaustion at some point if you kept running like that. That is just fucking.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a car exhaustion, not a.
Oh no,
How many feet can he move naturally without any spells?
He can move 70 feet per turn if he does not do any sort of like straining thing.
If I don't do anything.
If he does a dash action or bonus action dash, we could do normally as a monk. He gets
bonus
100.
action dash is a.
He gets
bonus action dash is a key point thing, right?
No, not in the new edition. In the new edition, it is better because in the new edition he can do that and disengage at the same time. In fact, it's a little strong actually, but to be fair, the monk has deserved it.
Wait, so he can just naturally do bonus action dash and an action dash?
Yes. So can every rogue, goblin.
Yeah, I knew that about rogues. I just didn't know that about monks. I
Yeah.
thought that was like a step of the wind.
Well, they could do that with Step of the Wind, but like Step of the Wind, they can automatically do now by doing bonus action as a new edition. The new edition, you should read up on the new monk, by the way. And if you have a new monk, if you have a monk in the new D&D game you're planning on having, I don't know when, but it's when you're planning on having that, you should totally use the new monk because it's just so much better. Anyway, there's a lot of new things like the cleric that is also much better, but I wonder if it's too overpowered. But at the same time, I need to come to a decision about letting Saris, whether or not I should let him do that one or not. I'm still thinking about it. Anyway,
Are we still playing D&D?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. So we all wake up. What happens?
All right. Everybody else waking up. Bird, you wake up.
I look around, and I just kind of pace around a little bit. Do I hit anyone?
You pace around like aimlessly.
Yep.
Do you say hate or hit?
Do I somehow bump into anyone?
You bump into Rurik.
Oh.
I keep going.
Oh, bitch.
It looks like you bumped into a stone, Bird. Move on.
Yeah, I walk outside just to like check it out.
You push the
You know?
stone open
Cole,
and you look
stop the
outside. You do.
Cole can actually move a lot faster than 22 kilometers. He can move approximately 24 miles per hour.
I'm speed.
What is wild?
That's very fast. That's like Usain Bolt speed.
I think it's faster than Usain Bolt, actually.
I think it's actually
That's
just barely
38
slower
kilometers
than
an
top
hour.
speed.
What
Yeah,
Usain
that's
Bolt
fine.
is 38 kilometers an hour?
No, Cole is.
Do you see 24 miles is 38 kilometers?
Holy
Who
shit!
does
it? Google's
Usain
telling
Bolt's
No,
top
I'm still
speed.
dead.
Nobody's dead.
Usain Bolt.
What a disappointment.
We had a long rest,
Yay.
and that's more lizard.
That's
Oh
okay.
yeah,
Usain
and
Bolt's
Mert's
top
character
speed
is
is
having trouble
45
breaking up finally.
kilometers per hour.
Yeah, so we have a death.
No, then I did
My,
because they walked
my.
up and just
Not dead yet.
walked into the dwarf and continue walking afterwards.
Also, yeah.
Not dead
Uh,
yet.
Eva
Continue.
says, Golda walks outside.
Okay, goodbye, Golden.
I just
My
for a
service-
second I look like I hear something, and then I just like sit down.
It does say his average speed was about 37.5 kilometers per hour. So Cole is about as fast as Usain Bolt on average.
All right.
Crazy.
We're
Anyways,
not
moving
taking
on.
account of magic. Anyway, moving on. Yeah.
yeah, moving on. Sorry, I just was curious.
Understandable.
Okay, so you're just like bumping into people.
Well,
Rolling
no, I
insight.
bumped. I went outside and just sat down now.
I'm still gonna roll an insight check on you. It's a 14.
I don't seem to like notice anyone.
You see?
You don't know if I don't care or if I. Yeah.
These kind of just seem to be lost in your
Yeah, you
thoughts a
can
little bit.
no, it's
It does look like that, yeah. But you can't quite put your like
Finger at it.
Yeah. You can't put your finger on it.
Yes, I can do
I'll
that.
kind of leave you alone for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not that
Um,
interested anyway.
Yeah, you know.
That's giggles.
She seems to be not caring about anyone. She hates everyone.
So
Never mind.
22 on inside.
Foxy rolled a nat 20.
What do I see, Golda? What's on your mind?
She just seems incredibly lonely.
I go out with you and sit next to you.
I do not notice you at all. No Twitch, no anything.
I fold my tail around you to give you comfort, you know, like holding you tight, a bit close, and I let you pet my tail.
Kind of pulling her into a...
What do I see, Beacon? Beacon?
Again, I'm gonna rip out your throat if you fuck this up. I roll a net 20 on this bitch, okay?
Are you gonna keep threatening the DM, or are you gonna let me go?
But I like to threaten the DM.
Yeah. Keep threatening the DM, see what happens. Every time you
So?
threaten the DM, I add 100 hit points to your next enemy. Alright, so...
That's kind of fucked, bro. That's kind of fucked.
So watch
No,
out.
that sounds pretty good, actually.
Alright.
All right, so yeah, so what does she see?
Huh?
What happens?
You see, and here's what you see. You see... Hold on, I'm gonna just write it.
Okay, yeah. Wow. Do I feel anything?
You feel a little warmer.
Yeah, I don't notice. I just keep sitting. I don't pet the tail. It's like I can't see it, but yeah.
I'm gonna have Kumiko give me a little bit of string, and I'm gonna make kind of like a makeshift necklace with the ring around the ring, and just kind of walk up behind Golda and put the necklace around her so that she's wearing the ring, just not on her finger. And then I just kind of walk away.
No. Okay. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, fully intending to, like, improve the ring a little bit more later, but for now it's like, well, she said it helped a little bit, so we'll just do this for now.
I like look down. I just like look confused for a second about why there's a ring on me. That's it.
So you can't feel me touching you at all, huh? Poke. I poke your shoulder. Golda.
You said oh, you said Golda. Okay, I was.
I don't
I'm sitting
react.
next to Golda.
I'm next.
So?
I don't react. Yeah. You're not getting anything else.
Shakes you.
You walk up to her and shake her?
No, I don't actually do it. I was doing a bit.
Interesting.
I don't wanna like meta game, but I want there to be a reason for me to try a little harder here.
I mean, if you can find a good...
Well, I take it I see your character being here.
Yeah, I'm just around.
If the goblin feels lonely, and I don't think sexual interaction will work here, any suggestions?
Sorry, out of character.
It would be terribly in character for Boxy to say that.
Really? That's crazy. It worked in the last goblin.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Been trying to look around.
Was that a
Flashback to
reference?
I take a deep breath in. I sigh, and she just says, "I guess I'm here alone."
You're not alone.
I don't react to you saying that.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take that as my cue and use Detect Thoughts.
I would like to hug Golda from behind. Yes, I'm pressing my tits on her back. Doesn't fucking matter. She's gonna feel my tits, hopefully.
Okay, wait, are you going...
Wait, what? No!
Wait, I wanna ask you, Will, when you do detect thoughts, are you going beyond the surface level, or no?
I'll start at the surface level to see what I find.
Katie.
You hear, like, almost ethereal sounding, just slightly echoey versions of what you guys have said so far, and just the sounds around us. And then... yeah, that's all you hear in my thoughts, actually. And just... I guess I'm alone, I guess they left me.
I'm going to probe deeper and see if I can get visuals for what you're seeing. I want to try and see through your eyes.
Becken, do you think he can go deeper without triggering the...
I do think I get to kind of be, like, selective with my deeper probing.
I will say, because you have delved into the mind, I will say that you get... roll me an investigation, Will. And I will actually, for once, actually be on your side here, Will. I will say with advantage.
Oh, what did you say you need me to roll? Investigation?
Investigation. With
Okay,
advantage.
with advantage. Excellent, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Ooh, that was almost a nat 20.
Still a little far off, but yeah, fair.
Well, the physical dice, like the 3D dice on my screen, was on the 20 for a second, and then it flipped to a 14.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Anyway.
Hey, Sias, do you think if I try to throw greater restoration, whatever greater thing I have, on Goblin here, do you think that will help?
Maybe greater restoration might remove some of whatever it is what is plaguing them.
Sure. I'll do that
what do I
while
see?
Will's doing his thing. Or Golf is doing that thing.
What do you
Bacon.
see?
With the 27, what do I see? And I'm mostly looking for. I'm trying to look through her memories of the past day or so, going through the fog and trying to see through her eyes right now.
Ooh, I think that's more than seeing through my eyes now.
It's a little bit, but it's I am thinking how to make this as satisfying as possible. Okay, so you are okay. I can run you through what her surface is, because this is probably easier.
If it helps, part of what the spell Detect Thoughts says is you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, something that looms large in its mind. So the most pressing things on your mind right now, how you're feeling, etc.
You detect can you just click the entire thing for me so I can read it?
Absolutely, I can. Oops, wrong.
You initially surface thoughts of the creature. What is most okay? So that you focus your mind onto the creature. Okay, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any. Its emotional state. What are you emotionally feeling, Bird?
I'm just depressed.
Majorly depression, and then it is emotional state. And
It is incredible numbness.
yeah, you gain insight into its reasoning. What are you gonna do right now?
I'm gonna sit there.
Alright.
Keep in mind that I threw a spell on you.
As you cast Greater Restoration, you feel that the spell is rejected. You do.
Can I get my spell points back?
You get your spell points back. It's okay. The spell is rejected and you get it backwards, but here's what happens instead. Will, you sense that there is something that needs to be said in order to break this. It's not a spell as much. I'm gonna say that there is something more personal than just casting magic that will cause this to drift away. This is not as much of a magical effect until
Right. So the thing.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
He lagged out.
No, I think.
Wait, did Will lag out?
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. God damn it. Oh. Hello.
Really?
Okay, so the last thing I said was I'm kind of focused or leaning towards looms large in her mind. What is can you give me some details on what is most pressing in your mind as you're sitting there kind of depressed?
Also, I did roll, Bird.
With this lonely
Okay.
feeling?
They, I think just the words they left me. I'm a nuisance. And I think that's just reverberating in the mind. That's about it.
I'm gonna reach directly into your mind and forcibly project. I mean, like, reach into mind, like, not, like, delving deeper with my detect thoughts, but with my telepathy.
Well, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. Which ability is it that you are casting?
It's actually just my innate telepathy that I have from my
Alright.
telepathy feat.
I'm going to need you to read telepathy again.
Let me see.
Because telepathy specifies while you may absolutely read somebody's minds without any problem, from what it seems. However, you do not gain the ability to let them speak back to you at all. And frankly, I do believe the ability of it is that you can't communicate with them. You can only read their minds.
Yeah, I use when I try to create these like telepathic links with everybody, I am projecting my telepathic thoughts into them and then using detect thoughts to hear their thoughts back. Is how that's mechanically working.
I believe that telepathy does specify that you can't do that.
Well, with detect thoughts, the surface level thoughts are always available to me, barring any other like magical interference. But I can always pick up on people's like surface level thoughts. Period.
Oh,
there's
so
no,
you're
there's no
sorry, my
save for
bad.
that.
Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay.
So if somebody, if I talk to somebody's mind and they attempt to say something back, even though technically I don't have that ability, because I can always hear their surface level thoughts. That internal monologue of theirs is audible.
No, you're fine.
So, so that's but I'm gonna project into her mind,
Can you project with
kind of a
detect thoughts?
Not with detect thoughts, with my telepathy.
Wait.
I'm using both.
Yeah, but I believe that detect thoughts doesn't let you project into somebody's mind anything.
The detect thoughts does not. My telepathy does.
Not the feat.
Telepathy allows me to speak into their mind. We've been kind of using it in the sense of like I can communicate other than just words. We've kind of been using it that way.
No, I understand, but I only read into telepathy the other day.
Yeah. If you want to retcon, then that's fine. We've just been doing it, and so I'm like, yeah, it seems fine to do that.
No, I think it's fine. But here's the problem. I do think that a message would be very, very prudent to get if you want to do this sort of like thing. I'm sorry. Because I didn't know that this is what the spell did, and I don't know. This is what I mean about I don't know your characters as well as you do. AKA,
yeah.
I do not research
and I think
every single character. Because why the fuck would I?
Yeah. No, technically it doesn't say that I can project images. We've just been doing that this whole time. It's part of where a lot of our like, big character moments involving memories have come from.
Hold on. I'm gonna meet you halfway. I'm gonna meet you halfway, and I'm actually gonna do something that I should not do, but I'm gonna do it because of the reason that I think this would be cool, and I think this is just a neat thing to do.
Hey, you're the DM. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
No, I know. I'm going to. I have
The only real restriction that telepathic lists is that they have to be able to understand the language that I'm speaking, but that's the only other restriction it's listing.
Well, I'm gonna do you a solid in a second. Let me just see if I can fucking find this bullshit somewhere. I don't think she would have it. Unless I am fucking stupid.
So while you're doing that thing, Golda, you at the very least hear my voice in your head saying, you are loved, you are cherished, you are valuable, all these words of affirmations. We are here for you. We haven't left you. We are here.
Ooh.
Look around and see you are not alone. stuff like that.
Does this cut beyond the just general ethereal sounds?
Sadly, it sounds probably more ethereal.
Really? Even though it's like directly
in the mind, because it doesn't come from a direction, it goes straight into the mind. Which is why it might sound more ethereal inside of your mind instead of outwards, because it might be your thoughts saying these things versus otherwise. Which is why I'm saying...
Yeah, you're free to veto this. I would just argue that would be the one thing that would cut through, because since it's in her mind, it's like coming... to her, it would feel like the voice is coming from her, like it's her own internal monologue that just sounds like me.
No, okay. The problem is my own internal monologue is the
fucked up right now.
Voices I voices I hear, and it's not exactly. I think I'm understanding what you're trying to do. It's just I don't think it would work that way. But Becca,
Can I roll persuasion to see if I can get through to you?
Well, I'm going to do something which I don't typically do. Figure out, okay. Because rolling persuasion towards other players is something I've tried to move away from because of the obvious reason that it frankly shouldn't come down to a roll, it should come down to what you're saying. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you did anything wrong with the mind thing, it's fair.
I totally get you. I'm more rolling persuasion as a means to see what the strength of that projection is, as a means of like, can we use the dice to see how thoroughly I cut through?
There is a...
say no.
I'm gonna say there's a way to lift up this fog inside of her head, but there is a trigger for it. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know. You need to...
Is there any imagery you can give me that from my deeper detect thoughts probing that would give me a clue as to what that is?
Well, do you fill in
needs to be direct.
characters?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. What did Voxy say?
I ask if you fill in other characters of what you know, or you just keeping it to yourself.
Ooh, yeah. I'll say out loud. It seems like she's lost in a sort of fog. She can't actually hear us. Does it look like she can see us as well, Golda?
I try to walk in front of Golda and wave my hands.
No reaction at all.
It's almost like she's caught in an illusion where she's here but not here. Really, from her perspective, it's as if we're not here. That's why she keeps saying she's alone.
Well, is this some sort of light spell that can guide her? Where's her mace anyway?
Aiden, do you have any things you can think about doing? Biggie, anything?
No.
Anybody that want to fill
I
her
used
in
to have
here?
some moon guard.
Eric, do you think...
Which I did, but I have no idea what's...
Repeat, Will.
Do you still listen to
interact with her, right?
prayers?
What did you say, Biggie?
I wonder...
We can physically interact with her, right?
Correct. You can absolutely.
Can I just
Biggie.
shove her to the ground?
Can you shove her to the
I'm
ground?
trying to push her over. I'm trying to push her over.
You... okay, yeah. You push Golda over.
How does
What
Golda
happened?
job?
Yeah. How do
How
I?
does Golda...
Golda, there's a rock that hits you in the face and you fall to the ground.
Yeah. What the hell?
Oh, so
She perceived that as a...
I'm
she
just a
perceived
flying
that as
rock.
a flying rock. Maybe don't do that again.
I sit back up.
Somebody hits you in the face
holy
with a
fuck, no, I
rock
have to
and
be
you
stupid.
slip back up. Sorry, that's funny.
You're fucked, bro.
I do frantically look
With the ring on her
around.
finger?
Oh no, it's on my
Oh,
neck
nothing
as a
with the ring.
necklace. It's a calm emotions
Okay, well,
ring.
fuck, man, I don't know. If we put the necklace on you and you now know it's there, do we own pen and paper?
Here's the problem. She needs to attune to the ring. She can't attune to the ring if she doesn't know it exists.
Oh, so she isn't aware that it's on her.
Well, it seems like she's aware that it's on her, but she doesn't know that she can attune to it.
But that's not to say that if we just wrote something down and like placed it in front of her, that she wouldn't be able to perceive it.
You may try.
I get a rock and I start like writing on it with like my claw.
Okay, how well does Biggie write?
Very bad.
I'll
It's
help
very
Iggy.
poorly. It's with my finger. I just go. I spell Golda and I spell your name wrong. And there's a little smiley face beside it.
Do I see it?
I just placed the rock like in front of you.
Oh.
Or like on your lap or like however the fuck you're sitting.
That kid, I hate you.
Oh, is it gonna be like, oh, I fucking hate you?
Can I cast?
What is
I know-
happening? I just say to myself.
I'd like to try and use Beacon of Hope, and I'd like to ask for like a bit of potentially a bit of shenanigans, I guess. The technical use of this spell is choose for any number of creatures within range for the duration. Each target creature has an advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from healing.
Well,
But it is called Beacon of Hope.
Well, you see that inside of the mind, you see that the thing that might trigger this is simply words.
Right, but which words?
Golda, we left you. Because it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Golda, we left you. We fucking hate you.
That comes through you clearly. There you go.
I smack Biggie. That's not, and I say out loud, Biggie, that's not funny. And
God forbid a boy has an idea.
Chuckles.
I whisper in Golda's ear, like not a full whisper, just kind of gently speaking in her ear. Golda, we are here. We're beside you.
Do I perceive this?
Am I able to perceive what that sounds like? Yeah, what does that sound like to her?
You hear the voice, but it comes through a bit clearer. It does. Like you're on the right track.
Shiver.
Can I use Beacon of Hope and see if that does anything?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll cast Beacon of Hope. I might as well cast it on everyone.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but we still have places to go. Why don't we just take her with us, and maybe she will get better eventually.
Well, she can't perceive us right now. That's the problem.
That's fine. We can have Moke carry her.
We can tie her.
What is going?
I hear that clearly.
You hear that absolutely
What clearly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear we can tie her clearly, and she shivers.
If you don't snap out of this, I'm gonna give you a wet willy.
He whispers it, he says in your ear.
Can I pick Golda up, like,
yes,
just like put my hands under her shoulders, like in her armpits, and just kind of lift her up, and as I do so, say, "Stand up, Golda. Everything's gonna be okay."
Things start to get clearer for you, but
yeah,
there's something that's not there. You need to dig. You're getting there, but you need to continue digging. It clears up, but it fades.
I close my eyes, try to focus on that, but as it fades, I just go back to... Yeah.
How does she perceive being lifted up?
That is true.
How do I make the sound? Magically starts to float? Off of the ground? I mean, you're in hell.
Golda says... Golda says... is this the end?
You see a bright light.
You see a bright light.
A bright light. Don't go to the light. Don't
I
go
cast
to the light.
I cast light, the cantrip.
Oh my god.
No! No, you don't, Piggy! Fuck off! You're not allowed to do this!
Also, wait, Becken. You know I have the aura of chaos.
Oh, no, I know. I don't think he's written
Have you
that.
have you been rolling for the spells that have been cast?
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
'cause
only
there
been
was
one
a beacon of
spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've been keeping track.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, okay. And did the Beacon of Hope seem to do anything?
Not really. No.
Well, it's the thought that counts, isn't it?
Yeah, speaking of thoughts.
I walk up to Golda and I whisper to her ear. You're safe. You're home. Now you're family now, and we'll take better care of you.
Close my eyes again.
This thing... you feel a clearer ring inside the air. Comfortable. Precious. Very soft and calm. You hear Voxy's voice, you do, in your ear.
Your
I
ear
say to
starts
Voxy,
piercing
that seems
from
to
the
be
north.
working. I say to Voxy, that's working. Do that. Keep doing that.
Golda, we're not going to leave you. We're taking you with us. You're
Yep,
this way. You're stuck with us, not the other way around.
Ring.
Another phone.
Leave. Get out.
Just a banana phone.
Banana phone me. Bitch! In 2025, really? Go back to
Banana phone,
2003! Jesus Christ.
Get banana phone, moron.
Okay, no, because you did that, I'm rolling from the luck check, okay? Fuck you.
No.
Okay, there you go. Okay, now I can... Now I'm going... This is gonna target you, Julie! Specifically! Because you pissed me off. Okay, so it's mids and it's 15. Okay, and...
Becken, stop abusing your god powers.
Never.
First of all...
You're not Becken!
Okay, Julie.
You're not thinking.
Is there any way that I can... Oh. Anybody here with illusion magic?
No, we don't have illusion magic. None of us do.
Me.
Wait,
Who's
you have
trying-
illusion
Sorry.
magic?
Hey, Malthus.
Me. I have minor illusion.
Welcome to the party.
Voxy.
Golda's under an illusion.
I'm
that
gonna
ma-
tell you
that
what
makes
it is
her-
later.
makes it so that she can't see us or hear us very well.
So nothing new.
We're trying to fix it.
Also, Becken, how did the words I just said affect Golda?
Light noise as you see a light come closer into the mind, and you see that the fog inside of her mind is slowly clearing. It is.
That is what
Communicate
Bert
that.
Oh yeah, I
seeing.
forgot to roll for... Oh, actually, yeah, Bird is right.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey, Bird, Julie, I need to roll a D100 for you.
Why me? What did I do?
That's 69.
This is not your fault.
That is so
That's
funny.
It's not. It's the.
That's 69.
It's the
Damn.
Greater Restoration.
I'm going to tell you
Yeah.
what 69 fucking does in a second. It's gonna be funny as hell.
Oh my
I
God.
actually
I think you
it's
made
bad.
it something funny, yeah.
69.
Giggity.
Instant death.
No, you fucking don't.
No way!
What else did?
It's death by 1,000 cuts.
No, it's not.
Julie,
Death by 69 cuts.
you gain advantage on all charisma skill checks.
How very accurate.
Yes.
She has become.
Continue speaking, I guess. I don't know what to say. I'm done DMing. She gets a 69 when it's Jill. What the fuck is this game?
I don't know, you're the god of it.
You rolled.
You thought you have the power of the chaos dice? Don't make me laugh. They're all in my favor, obviously.
You are chaos.
I'm killing you. I am actually ending your life.
Good on her.
So angry.
You simply mimic
I
the
am
power
so
of the
pissed.
chaos.
I worked so hard.
I am chaos.
I am gonna slap Julie. Anyway, sometimes you gotta just slap a bitch. Anyway,
That's why I always slap you.
Okay, where were we?
Would
Okay.
be.
Okay, JJ?
Yes?
What do you say to what? What, do you continue?
What do I say to myself? Oh, good fucking question.
God, I love
just talk
myself so much.
Sounds about right.
Very accurate.
Hey, Golda. When you come to yourself, I'll gladly braid your hair. We're gonna make girl time. Just the three of us. Me, Drift, you. I believe that's the three girls that are in the party.
Yes.
And of course, we can torment the guys, if that's what you like.
Wait, yeah, I'm still. I start crying.
Can I hug her? Can you feel my hug? I would like to hug you. I know you and Drift's on, but that doesn't matter. You get a hug.
Now you just hug both of them.
As you hug her, Vox, as she hugs you, the effect clears from your mind, and you start feeling things again, and you can see.
You feel my tits!
The rest of the party.
Yeah, I feel your
And then
tits.
all of a sudden you go back to the normal thing because you had to make a sex joke. Fuck you, Julie. No.
You are now permanently blind.
You're
deaf,
permanently
and you
blind.
can't
You
feel
can never
anything.
see the players. Fuck you. No. Blame Julie. Bite her.
Permanent blindness.
I love my emotional moments undercut by jokes.
Sorry.
This is what D&D is about.
Damn straight.
You hug. You feel a warm hug encapsulate you. You do as you hear the warming voices of that you are not alone. That somebody cares about you, and that everything will be okay. And you feel a warm hug encapsulate you as you start to see the rest of the players appear right next to you.
Yeah, I open my eyes and I just... I guess friendship really is magic. Nope, I don't say that.
Yes, too late. Can't take it back. It's already
But the
been said.
power of friendship!
Reload shotgun shoots through.
No.
Is Golda shocked?
So now we are leaving you.
That she was not alone the whole time.
Yeah, I'm frozen now. Like,
My Little Pony
I'm
page
processing things.
I would
The My
start
Little Pony
crying
being
like a
played
little
in
bit.
it instead of My Little Pony.
Oh no, I
My
was
Little
already
Golda.
crying. I'm still crying.
So, are you feeling better, Golda?
I kind of sit in front of you
I
and
guess.
I say, I sit in front of you and I say, glad to see that you came back to us.
Yeah. Oh,
Of course you will come back to us. We're family now, aren't we? I smile big to you, Golda.
Okay.
That's not how family works.
Sorry, give me a second.
Have you given Malthus his fog condition?
I know. I have two other conditions.
Thank you so much for reminding me, Will.
I can't
You
wait
know
till
what,
I get
Will?
the condition.
You're getting
you run
a
for your
gold
life.
star because you're such a good player. You
I
know,
can't wait for the
Will,
condition. You
I
run
am
as
going
fast
to
as you
give
can.
you a special magic item after the session is over, just because of this.
go. It's a cape of billowing.
No, it's not a cape of... Actually, fuck it, why not? Will, you get a cape of billowing, you do.
What does that do?
You can use an action to make the cape billow.
Which means that it
Majestic
awesomely
hydrant.
flaps in the wind.
Yeah.
You
so-
magically appears upon your shoulders.
Even if
Which
I
is
okay.
just very quite- which
Sorry.
is emergency right now.
Yeah.
It is the perfect cape for Drift right in this
she's
current
doing
moment.
JoJo
Yeah.
poses.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
I imagine, like, as I come back to, reality, Drift just does a pose because she knows she succeeded.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because
And I just
do a magical girl pose, and I actually the cloak will be underneath my coat so that my coat billows too.
So, and then I look at her and I'm like, God, am I not the craziest one here? Okay, we can move on. I'm sorry, I took.
You hear
this
laughter
morning.
in the wind. You do as you hear the laughing god's laughter. As the cape of billowing is upon your body.
Can we kill him at one point?
trust me, I already tried. I even chopped his head off. Okay.
We'll just have to try hard.
Victor, what the hell?
All right, give me a bit to prepare. I'm sorry, guys.
You are welcome, Malphus.
Yeah, Golda goes and gets her stuff to start going.
God.
I'm
How
so
do I
happy
act
with my
this?
handcrafted things for this fog.
How do I act this?
Dude, my favorite one might be Will's. It's so funny.
This one's so good. It's Eric's
Oh,
fault.
you met the
It's all
laughing
Eric's
god earlier, by the way.
Oh God.
Yes, the laughing
Yeah,
god.
I got a really cool hat.
Make
Maybe
sure it's not
throw
made of.
horns out my ears.
Yeah, make sure it's not made of people. No wait, that's the Drukari.
I think the laughing god might as well have been made of people.
Oh no, I mean the hat.
We need to turn into a dragon. We need to get it moving.
Yeah, agreed. Let's get going.
You need a snack before we leave. Is that why we're still here?
What? No, I am ready to
We
go.
need to hurry.
Okay. We will go. We will go.
I don't know about you, but I don't feel like trying to move that statue you placed in front of the entrance.
You see Mold pushing it out. You do. You know, 3 of you guys would manage to do it. Rurik, Torfin, and no.
So we have a dragon for a reason, don't we?
But you guys
I also
are
could have cast levitate on it.
You guys are strong enough to. I think that the statue is too heavy to actually be.
Cast
affected by
shatter.
it. I might be wrong.
How heavy is it?
5 ton, I think, somewhere around a number.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be too heavy.
Yeah, but Molg like pushes it away, not with ease, but like not like with like an insane depravity or something. Anyway,
He's depraved.
you okay there, man?
Yeah.
You guys lift this stone away, and it only is quite a way as I come. No, I'm not gonna do that again. To be fair, I very fun earlier, but no.
You're doing what?
He's coming.
I'm coming all over your face, Gon.
He's coming for a whole
Hey,
week.
what the?
Please wait with that till we're not in the call.
All right.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh yeah, Malphus, you also missed the Diddy party.
No.
Yes.
The biggie party.
Yes.
Hey.
I think I'm glad I missed all that. My sleep was more important since I had been awake for over 24 hours.
Crazy.
Of course, take it better, man. You too.
I just hadn't slept since my last D&D.
That sounds very unhealthy.
That's
Yeah.
how I live.
Well, look how you died.
That's not necessarily healthy.
That too.
Okay, so we get on our way. Do we encounter anything on the way?
As you guys are traveling upon the road, you guys see, you actually see a castle in the distance. You do, and this castle takes up a vast length. In fact, when you see it, the walls are large, it's about 100 meters tall. It is. And it is massive. It's like the wall in Game of Thrones, in case you don't know what that looks like. And essentially, it's 200 meters tall in Game of Thrones. I know that. No, somebody's gonna point that out. But you see this giant wall of stone that basically reaches out far and wide, you do. And as you guys keep moving through this area, you see that there is a battlefield here that has been fought. However, there is nobody here, yet can you stop?
Julie, you will be murdered.
I know, she already knows that every time she threatens me, I give
And
her
that
100
is
plus
why
extra.
Julie doesn't have control. Usually.
I literally gave Julie, I gave Julie a ultimatum, keep pissing me off and see what happens, but, she's working on it.
She will continue to fuck with you, you know?
Yeah, I just want to wait to see what happens when she eventually realizes that the next enemy they fight have fucking 15,000 hit points or something.
And it's gonna target her specifically.
Yeah, and nobody else. It just,
It leaves after it kills her.
Yeah.
Mission successful, bye.
Problem with that is you have a Sirius you have to get through.
15k? You think you're gonna... Nah.
Just gonna...
Nah. I don't believe even you believe you can survive
It
that.
might be a bit of a slog, but I think we could win it.
Yeah, sure, if it's only go for Jewel and she's just running away.
I'm so tempted.
That's
Anyway.
like 100 turns of doing 150 damage.
Exactly. It might be a slog, but it's winnable.
Don't worry, he's just gonna power word kill her twice. The new power word kill.
That's such a boring power... Oh, yeah, but that is even more boring, though.
What do you mean? Now you actually take damage if you're over 100. And then you just die after the second one.
That's just so boring. Why would you use power word kill? It's such a shit.
Because death.
I know.
Kill.
And then I would just revive her the next turn.
Proceeds to do
Barbarian, who people think is a flippin' wizard because he just shouts kill every
cast
time.
Punch.
I cast punch.
I cast
No. It's
I
just
cast
fail.
it reduce. And
Pain. Small. Bonk.
Small.
I cast fireball. Throws a fire. Throws a
Throws
torch
alchemist
at him.
fire.
Yeah. Anyway.
Roast the Sunforger actually, because that just has a fireball
I
one
cast
today.
stone bullet shoots with a gun.
I've had so much fun today, man. Okay, yeah, you guys travel and you guys see this giant castle that comes across, and you guys hear that. Is everybody okay? From Liar. Is everybody holding out okay?
I think so.
Alright.
You're not dead
Got our friend
yet?
back to her senses.
Huh?
Got our friend back to her senses. I think we're ready to go.
Yes.
Into the castle, I mean. This is the castle you were mentioning earlier, yeah?
Yeah, but we're staying far enough away from it, and besides, if they see us, there's no way around it, from what I know. From what my understanding, they have a seeing stone in there.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not great, but fortunately we are traveling fast, and we are en route, and we should be there soon. Hopefully, hopefully everything goes as planned. Though I don't remember. I remember that one of the Lords of Hell was there last time. I remember hearing about a stone creature, an obsidian creature that basically worked his way into that castle and took over it. That's the last thing I heard. That's what they told me, at least. But before that, we'd heard about the magma menace that basically went around and destroyed everything. I don't know. It's I don't know.
Cole, do you want to take that cloak of yours and see if you can scout ahead? I'll keep track of you with the ethereal bond. Cole?
Cole. Golden is mute.
He is muted.
Oh, fuck. I was muted. Sorry, my bad. Hello, hi. Yeah, what did you say?
I asked if you want to take that invisibility cloak of yours and try to scout ahead.
No, 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 no. Don't leave me, penguin.
Oh yeah, I can scout ahead.
But
I can scout ahead, yeah.
at least say goodnight to the people.
I will. Good night, people.
Good night, people.
Love you!
Love you too.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night, person.
Good night, Daddy.
Oh my god, kill me.
We are all in a giant sexual relationship.
We are all family here. We are all family here, like Alabama.
We are
family.
Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama.
Where the skies as a blue.
I'm not done with you.
You can get a good night, Tush.
I'm going in to call you in.
Okay.
Guys, I'll be back.
Inflict wound.
Too much.
Okay.
I need to. Give me a sec. This could be a bitch on iPad.
Just put the iPad down.
Real, I think, perhaps?
Going over to the PC.
Okay, I think that we are safe for a longer period of time. Okay, come on. We should be fine. I hope.
Okay, yes, I can actually go do the thing.
And
So, I think Cole is invisible and traveling ahead, and I'm just keeping track of him telepathically with my ethereal bond.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is exactly how Ethereal Bond was made, by the way. It was pretty cool. Pretty
Made
cool.
For stuff like this, yeah.
Pretty good. Anyway, you guys travel further into the fog. Golden, being sent ahead, sends out to a little bit of a scouting, unless you tell me that he's planning on going up there, which he absolutely can do. He can climb vertical surfaces.
I can.
Spider climb.
I don't know if it's
No,
if it's
no spider
necessary
climb.
or a good
It's
idea.
part of his class.
So is it an actual climbing or is it the same as spider climb?
Let me read this skill. For this
This is
skill-
hands-free.
For this skill, truly be baller. Anyway,
Did you just say baller?
yeah.
Yes, you did.
Die.
you
Where is it? Improve shadow
It's
stat.
on the monk.
Shadow art. Self invasion.
Shadow wizard.
Shadow wizard monk, and we love casting spells.
It is. Wait, no, it's supposed to be here. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the monk. I know it's here, but he can. I am positive he can move up walls.
Turns out you can't.
No, I know he can. Some bullshit if he can.
We've had
I'm
discussions
sure.
about this, I remember.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I
It would be very funny if Golden has been gaslighting me.
I don't think it's golden gaslighting.
I don't know.
I love gaslighting. I love gaslighting.
Okay, here. Level 9, acrobatic movement. While you aren't wearing armor or wielding a shield, you can gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the movement. Specific. It's right there. Very strong ability, by the way.
No shit. No shit.
I mean, go ahead if you want to do that. I kind of like it when you do that, though. Spells. 5th edition.
Jammer.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
where you're
I'll
going.
do that. There isn't really a specific direction I want to go to. I just want to go explore.
Okay.
See if there's anything we can do.
Okay. You guys... Okay, so you travel ahead of the players.
Mm-hmm.
And you find out that there is a lot of shit inside of your way. You cannot tell that there's anything that is off of the mark, except that on one of the walls, you see that there is something that is currently trying to climb it. And from the top of the walls, you see that there is creatures casting frostbite spells and other such thing down upon these creatures. And not only that, but you see that the walls of the thing ahead of you, you see that the walls themselves turn into ice as the creatures start to fall down. They do, off the walls. A section of the wall turns into ice, and the creatures stop from going upwards to just falling.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yep. You hear a splat.
Okay. Should I go check? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
I just explore. I go check it out. Go check out the noise, but like carefully. I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Roll a stealth check, by all means.
Is this in the fog or outside?
You will always be in the fog.
So advantage? Ah, oh, god damn it.
I mean, you have the cloak on, I presume, so advantage, yeah.
Okay, sure, I can do that. Give me 1 second. I have to physically roll this. So, is that or? Okay, so.
What
sorry.
was that noise?
That was me. I got a 26 on stealth.
Did you say 26?
26.
Yep, 26.
You go through the lands of you go through the lands, and as you sneak up over to these people that has splattered onto the ground, you see that their brain has turned into mush, and you see that their face is currently sliding into the ground as you see that these creatures become lemures as they disappear into the flooring, and you hear screams coming from above you do. Again.
Oh, soul sand.
What? Time to spawn the weather.
Anyway, there you go, Golden. Anything else?
Super
Is this
weird.
just the ground in front of him, or?
Right in front of him. Well, yeah, I'm presuming he doesn't go directly up there, being a fucking retard. But you know, it's.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Alright. Yeah, you see that the people here do that, and the wall itself looks turns back from its icy structure to a normal stone. It does.
Okay, so avoid that.
Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe you want to.
That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, sure.
Maybe you want to climb the wall. Maybe you want to try it out.
Fuck
you know?
off. Anywho, yeah. Okay, I keep going and looking around, trying to avoid that thing. Hello?
Hi, Julie.
Hey.
Yeah.
I did not have my thing really. What's going on? Normally I play fucking bats to the bone. The fuck?
You aren't allowed.
Let me try to rejoin.
No.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I try to avoid that, and I go for just trying to go around it.
You move about the section area, and Golden, I'm gonna say something that is gonna come as a shock to you, and I know that you're really trying, but I recommend straining your. One of the things that I think that could be fun for you to try out.
What?
Anything.
Anything.
I'm being literal. If you want to do something that you think is absolutely crazy, you should have seen the last combat, dude. Hey, you were there. So you know I will allow crazy shit. I allow you to do crazy shit, period.
I'm not creative, motherfucker, okay?
You know, maybe...
No.
Alright.
Golden, what is it that Cole would be looking for here?
I'll allow Will to
I don't
help
know.
me here, yeah.
I don't know what I would be looking for.
I mean, traps,
really
maybe?
Looking for, then...
Oh, yeah. Fuck, right.
Traps, maybe? Maybe some,
okay, sure. Traps, enemy, probably enemy locations, probably if there is enemies, or life, any, sense of life, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And... Perhaps... just trying to find, I guess, an exit, but that's, way later on.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I don't even... Do we even need to be in the castle?
You can ask?
Yeah, I thought I remember somebody saying that, Liar saying we didn't actually have to go through it.
I'm just gonna spare this. You don't have to go through the castle, just go around it.
I'm forgetting the demon that we're supposed to defeat again.
That's the guy from Lost.
Asmodeus. He's
Asmodeus, yeah.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. The hell was that?
Yeah, if this seems too dangerous.
Anyway, yeah, go on.
Yeah. Yeah, so... I imagine Golden's free to just be like, yeah, fuck it, we don't need to be here.
I mean, if there isn't anything, then yeah, I feel so.
Golden, do you have any abilities that would allow you to, I mean, you can roll in investigation checks and do stuff like that to potentially,
I don't have any abilities that allow me to look at something and possibly find something. No, I don't have something.
You guys
like
wanted
that.
to roll for Sayas?
She isn't with us.
I can just roll for an investigation. Just give me one quick second.
Wait, where's people?
He's scouting ahead of us.
Oh. Dumb bird!
It's better than if you scout.
Touche.
And he's a monk. He has
I
good
guess
stealth.
you can just here's the thing, Ivor, you can kind of direct me locations that I can go to, because soul bond, right? Is that what you did?
For your real bond.
Well, yeah, I can detect where you are and your general well-being and whether or not you're in danger.
Oh, is it not like a camera?
No.
No, not. quite like that. No, it's not like a divination spell. But for example, like I can basically track like if you find a safe route through, we can follow that route through because I'll know where you went.
Okay.
So if you randomly explode, we know not to go that way. Look,
Okay.
a landmine.
All right.
Oh, look, landmine.
Bang.
Give me one quick second.
You do see that every now and then. There is things that are dug into the ground which you're actually. Can you do me a favor? Do me an investigation check, really quick.
I am gonna do that right now. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Investigation. That's one. There's no point of me saying actually. Never mind.
What do you roll?
That one.
Oh.
I get my inspiration back, right? No, I already have my inspiration. I guess I can
You do.
just.
Do you want to re-roll it?
Oh yeah, use your
Yeah,
inspiration roll.
Yeah, I can just re-roll it. Yeah. I got another nat one.
You have your inspiration
Crazy.
back.
That's fucking crazy.
That's
for
bird
me
kind of
rolling.
luck.
Yeah, that's for me rolling 19 earlier.
Damn, birds
I'm
have
gonna
a
roll another one to
back,
see
you
what I
just
get.
used.
I got a 14 now. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do I get my inspiration back after using my inspiration?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
also
because you
get
got a nat one.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Can I use my inspiration too?
No, no, that would be cheating. Come on, man. Come on. I was very
But you can't
curious.
just do another investigation.
I wonder if, like, if he rolled a third nat one, he'd just disintegrate. It was-
He can no longer investigate for the next 2 days.
Oh.
Guys, my eyes, they're blind.
I can't see.
Well,
You
that's
become
perception.
literally
Investigations wouldn't be fine.
bird-brained. You become literally
Yeah.
bird-brained. That's what happens, yeah.
Ooh, shiny!
Anyway,
He becomes
you
a
move-
crow, collects mail.
Yeah, you become a scavenger crow, yeah. You
Time to
move
collect shiny things.
up, you move through the land of the damned, you do. And you do not see anything that is like super thing. And you see that Liar speaks up and he says, "We are not too far away now. We're not too far away now. It is this way." And he leads. And you guys basically have. And as you guys reach, and you guys move for a little bit of a while until the stones and the magical stuff start to like dissipate. They do, and as they do, you see that things begin to clear up a little bit, and you guys see the gate. And as you guys see the gate, you see that the lava and the stone
Lava
builds up in front of the gate.
Lava.
There is the stone. There's stone that builds up around the gate to the next layer of hell.
Uh-huh.
And you hear the rock snap.
Oh,
And
I
the
trying to dodge it.
screams. The screams. The screams. No, Golden, you're fine. Everybody meets up here.
Okay.
And you, but I'm gonna say you are currently have your invisibility cloak on, and you are in the shadows, sneaking about. So you can have like you're in stealth right now. Now you see that there is a guy that basically stands up, and you see that you are the ones that I was warned about by the one in gluttony. And you see that...
Talking to us?
He talks to you. And you see that there are two pit fiends that come out of the... that melds out from the door, they do. And they stand there, they do. With one of them has full plate armor, the other one you recognize from the train. And he basically stares at you guys.
I'll give him like a coy smile and like a little cutesy wave, like sarcastic flirting.
You are my enemy. You went up against Torken, and you thought you could win, walking through my realm, my cities.
I mean, to be fair, is Torkin the pit fiend next to us?
No, he's
Press
the
door.
stone man that is made out of lava. He has an obsidian casing buried around him, but lava that basically he looks like he's made out of lava itself. That is basically about.
So Beckon, what I'm getting is he's rock hard for us.
Yes, he is extremely rock hard for you. You want to bend him
Extremely
over?
rock and stone. And burn up whatever you have on.
And he looks at you guys. What brings you to my realm?
Mostly just passing through.
Kind of trying to get home.
Home? This is not your home? You do not want
Does
to
it look
live in
that
our
way,
precious
wise ass?
realm? Oh, I thought you were one of those seekers of glory and magical means, aka you were, I don't know, that basically you were here to be prophetess of a thing. You know,
We're not treasure hunters or anything like that. We ended up here, and now we're trying to leave.
Yeah, we kind of went on a whole side quest to pick up 2 people that got pulled into hell. And now we're just on our way back, so we can
Hey,
get
one
the
of them
fuck out of
didn't get
here.
pulled. They joined hell.
Touche! Ivory.
Hey, I'm trying to save my friend.
you know, manifest destiny. You know, that's the type of stuff. You know how you know you believe that you're better than everybody else, and therefore you could take whatever you want.
Pretty sure manifest destiny is imperialism, but you know potato, I suppose.
I always thought it's more egalitarian, but fair enough. All right.
Vegetarian.
You seek to travel through my lands, and not only that, you were last seen on a train from the traitorous one that left our lord. You spoke to Samael? Liar. Ah! And you see Liar like hides behind you, he does.
Oh, you found the party's pet.
You have information on my enemy, Liar? You're gonna give it to me. How about, oh, well, fuck you? You know what? I feel gracious today. If you give him to me, I will let you go, and I will not touch you anymore. I will let you leave.
You know, great idea and all, but one problem.
Kind of our guide out of here.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. So unless you're willing to give us someone who will guide us...
We have a contract, but we can't exactly give him over, my guy.
Touche.
Well, then I'm sad that your fate has been sealed. And he turns around, he does.
Can I use my suggestion on him?
And speaks to his men. And
Bacon.
you may absolutely use mass suggestion on him.
My suggestion, fucking die.
Also another question back in of mine. Do I still have the thing that happened when I was trying to help
Does
character?
she have advantage, is what she's asking
Yeah,
for.
do I have that do I have 69?
You have advantage on persuasion, intimidation, and performance and deception.
Can I persuade him to just let us leave?
You have to speak with words.
Alright.
What do
Well,
you
Let's make the
say
chosen one do
to
it.
this stone man, Julie, that will convince him to let you pass?
Rock and stone.
Okay, Mr. Rockhard.
He turns to
You see-
face his men for a second, but then he hears you say that, and he turns his head to you. Oh, thank you for noticing. I have been trimming myself a bit. Anyway,
Yeah, I can clearly see you've been working out too. Like, damn.
Oh, thank you. Absolutely. I see you are the charmer of the party. Yes.
Ah, damn it, you're making me blush. Anyway, like I
Rorik
said,
tells her with
what is it
distance, "No, she's
exactly
not."
Lyles have that you want?
What is your Hold on. Can you tell me what your pluses to persuasion is, really quick? You have 13, right?
14.
Everybody, Julie's passive persuasion, intimidation, deception, and performance is plus 19. She literally has a passive
What?
29 to her persuasion.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Her passive persuasion is 29, so she's super charismatic. Alright. You try and you basically say that, okay, what are you willing to offer me?
Don't do it.
Well, how valuable is this information, and what if Lyles give it to you and we can leave then, or can I fuck my way out of this?
I don't know
Fine,
if you
she did
have...
it.
I don't know if you have noticed, but I am made out of pure magma. You having sex with me would kill you.
Fuck's sake, Julie, I
Swift, do
told
you
not
have
to
a
do it.
fire-resistant potion?
You would need immunity.
I don't have a potion.
I have armor that gives fire resistance, but I'm wearing it and you're not getting it.
Fair.
But why don't you do it?
So, and secondly,
My drink can do it.
my species is asexual. By species, I am a construct that was created a while ago. I'm actually a warforged. But that does not matter. I had a soul, and therefore I am here. In hell. Serving the destitute of lords much greater than me for 1,000 years.
And what if you came with us?
I used to be part of a party. With
I
an
did not know.
insufferable-
Please, tell me all about it.
With an insufferable cleric called Merlin.
Oh, damn, some of them.
It was,
Rorik.
Someone hates Merlin more than me?
With an
It's not a
insufferable
circle.
cleric called Merlin, and he had he had friends. He did one called Vlad the Impaler, Aoife.
Oh, I met Aoife.
It's bad, let me tell you. I got sent here because he did not watch out for an enemy cast power kill on me! And my brother went back to his realm, I heard. Claymore,
Well,
his name
we're
was.
not that-
Claymore! And I cannot find him! So unless you have information about me, about my brother, then
Last, do you have any information about Claymore?
Everybody? I have a little bit of a thing.
Well, player
You
notes.
met Claymore.
Oh. We did?
Yeah, I felt
Yes,
like, I felt like
we
that
did.
sounded
We
familiar.
did. We
Where
did.
did we-
We
where did
did.
we meet?
I know.
Where did we meet him?
So, do you know the area where a certain character died?
Ark.
What character?
Sorry,
The
let me
Ark.
be a little more specific. Okay, Tessie Naskasis.
You remember the giant mech that you met in on the Ark with the Untamed, where Asharon died? Claymore was in one of the mechs.
So he was in the zombie city.
He's in the astral.
Yes, he's in the zombie city.
This entire time I was doing a grimacy type face.
Oh,
Grimace shake? What the heck?
Not grimace shake, oh my god.
I love people
well,
being
if
brain
you let
rotted.
us pass, I'll gladly
am
give you the
the brain
information
rot.
I have about him.
Wait. If you have information about my brother,
Yes.
if you give it to me,
Yes.
show me the way.
Is there a way that I can show him through mind or something like that?
No, you misunderstand. Take me with you.
Oh, sure.
Are we
And
really
then-
bringing on another? Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna stop speaking.
Would you rather fight him?
And then show me where my little brother is.
You got it. Come along for the journey ride. Here we go.
I don't think we can go back there.
You see that he basically looks to a pit fiend. Wait, who speaks infernal here?
Hello, motherfucker.
Alright, you do. Will do? Okay.
I do. Let me.
All good. You guys hear he say that, watch over the fort,
I
make
do
sure
speak
not...
infernal.
Yeah, make sure that
Oh, I do
nothing is
too.
lost, he says to his men. Right. I will be coming with you then. And he looks at you guys and he like knuckles his fist. What is your quest?
Our quest is to get out of hell, and from there, after we can take you to as close as we can to where your brother is.
He's in the astral plane.
I will not make a contract with you because I believe. Wait, actually no. Would he be this stupid? I'm going to roll an inside check on you. I got a 24.
Do you want me to roll anything?
What do I see, Julie, on you?
Well, her deception is 29, so does it matter what he rolls?
He doesn't. No, but like, okay. He says to you, well, if you show me the way, I will follow you. I may be a fiend, but if you promise not to betray me, I will.
I see no reason.
I will
to
be
betray
silent. I will barely say anything. I will be a rock, defending you.
you. I appreciate that. Thank you for your loyalty. As soon as we get out of here, I'll do my best to take you as far as I can to your brother. And guide you in the right direction.
Liar! I am letting you go this time, liar. Just because you are helping out my new friends. And you see that he basically stands there, and hold on, let me. I wasn't actually planning on introducing him this early, but I might as well just do that. And
I got a stone pet, guys! I'm sorry! I had to say that off.
Remember to feed him.
he doesn't need.
What do you want me to feed him? Stones? Magna? What do I feed him?
You don't need to feed him.
Remember to feed your drake before it starves.
Oh, I have been feeding it. But keep in mind, it's in the belt bag. Oh, it's in the bag, so it should be fine.
This is.
It still needs food.
This is Torkin. This is.
Damn, look, it's a lava elemental.
He's not an elemental.
I'm making a joke, motherfucker.
Hey, Golden, you remember this
know.
guy, right? Yeah.
Of course I remember him. I remember his power word kill ass.
That was the first time I ever killed a player, by the way.
Well, we're fine.
Player.
This character.
Anyway, I take we continue forth.
Yes.
Through whatever gate we saw, let's go.
Okay.
I am God, creator of all, controller of this universe.
You guys, I'm going to end the session here, because, you know, I'm just gonna say this right now. You know, if you guys, I'm just saying, keep notes. You know, you guys, Golden
We don't
actually
keep
remembered
notes.
it, to be fair, so I didn't have to be a twat. But you guys actually, didn't do too bad this session.
Man, I can't wait to meet Vlad the Impaler.
I don't think.
Yes, I can't wait to
Actually,
meet the vampire.
It could be funny. That could be very funny. But I think I'm gonna.
I will steal his magic item.
But like, I feel like, but like, what other characters could be in this realm, huh, Golda? Huh?
Wait, what?
No.
I don't even know
your
what you're referring
sister.
to.
I've already given you guys so many hints that it's fucking mental.
I don't take hints. I just do.
Look, I know in this universe, not Aoife's, Seo's mom is not in hell. So, wait, is she?
She could be.
I should know this.
I think we went over where she was, but like, but yeah. Now, here's what's gonna happen. You guys have now left. This is now the end of the session, and honestly, could have been better. But I really, there's a lot of shit I liked about the session. I'm gonna probably rewatch this session because this session was very fun. I enjoyed this quite a bit. Now, does anybody want to bring up anything before we leave the session here?
So, okay.
I didn't say anything.
I think before
No,
we,
not
end the
really.
session, no, not me.
I mean,
Nope.
we're going for a good long time. Also, Bird, good work today.
Yep. Teehee.
Also, I hope everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed this guy, the Laughing God. I hope everybody enjoyed it.
He got on my nerves. Anyway, this episode was sponsored by Pornhub.
Yes, it was.
What?
Yeah. Go and click Pornhub right now. I was gonna say something.
I don't think you can literally say that, but alright.
Yeah, Pornhub is totally
Minor-
sponsoring us right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Woo.
I need to post the GIF in mute chat now.
Wow.
What the hell is that?
An applause.
Applause.
Oh, I know that.
Anyways,
Okay.
see you guys at the
Anyway.
next episode.
See you guys
Of
next
the
episode.
fate
Everybody have a
of
lovely night, and we'll
us
see you guys next
all.
episode. Anyway, you guys have a lovely night. See you guys. Bye.